Twitch. Big Echo. Or Twitch.
On floaties. I've seen this man combo Hungry Box 0 to 80. That should not, like, that does not feel possible for a Falcon on Puff.
Even at Skatar 3, they had there was this like 6-0 to death on Battlefield, but we're gonna take it straight to game 1 here on Dreamland.
Dreamland, kind of an interesting choice. I mean, I think Peach has a lot of survivability here, but I can't imagine that PB feels uncomfortable. He's got a lot of platforms to work with if he wants to laser camp, and he can go in if he wants to. So.
This man PPMD, I don't know if you noticed, but in the middle of his combo, when he like shined and then dared Armada, oh, unfortunate SD. Instead of
that is exactly how the set between SFAT and Amsa went. That exact situation where he had the suicide off the side. All right, PB's got to shake that off.
Yes.
Yo, you were saying though.
Good DI away from that because Armada's always consistent with those tech chase dash attacks.
Dude, he's so good at that. Oh my goodness.
Good lasers. Armada floating above him. Definitely expected. Oh, dash attack. Interesting.
Non-committal, yeah, non-committal, you know, and it's just going to set up for this potential edge guard.
Whoa.
He gets it.
Great job. Great range on the back air. And there's so much height on that on Falco's jump as well.
Yeah. Wow, why is it playing
Falco
Smash?
definitely jumps. You know, he doesn't have the side-to-side, you know, run speed that Fox does, but man, when it comes to the air, he's up there.
Dude, he prefers it.
He does. Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Thanks, St. Twix.
Power shield down smash.
Okay.
PPMD is going to have to be careful.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear this? No, you can't. Wait, does my chat not work? Oh, there it is. It's my phone vibrating. I think you guys can kind of hear when I put it right up to the screen. Okay, well this is ass. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Now you're vibrating? The fuck is this? Wow, this is ass. I'm gonna try it again. What the fuck was that? Ugh. I'm actually so pissed. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I slept through my watch. I slept through my I slept through alarm yesterday, so I didn't stream yesterday. And then today I set 2 alarms. So I was like, okay, well, you know, I might have just been extra tired yesterday because I just started working. So I slept through, so I set 2 alarms. But what I did was I just slept through 2 alarms. So I was thinking to myself, how's that even possible? So I just tried it. And it, like, my watch vibrated 1 time. Like, I got a smartwatch for the sole purpose. This doesn't even make any sense. I got it for the sole purpose of, helping me wake up, but, yeah, now I know why it didn't work. Because it only vibrated 2 times. Doesn't even make any sense. How is this so bad? Yesterday I was like, okay, maybe maybe the phone died. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. That was so ass. What the fuck? I'm actually like really pissed off. It's ruining everything. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna put it for 2 minutes. This is... Oh, I'm actually like really annoyed about all this. Hey Anthony. Everything Sugmore redeems is just cringe. You guys ever think he'll stop being cringe? It's not really much of a question, is it? Add Datura back? What, did Datura not play? Alright, let's set this up. You haven't played in a long time? Played what? I'm conscious enough to turn it off but not wake up? Yeah. I don't fucking understand. What is this vibration? It's so fucking ass. It vibrated 1 time. This doesn't even make any sense. What is the point of having an alarm if it only vibrates 1 time? Okay. It vibrated once. Are you fucking serious? What is the point of this? It vibrates 1 time. What is the fucking point of this? Oh, Streamwalkers, okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test this stupid... When did it change to 1 vibration? What's the point of 1 vibration? Who's gonna wake up at what? From like that little? Ugh. I'm actually really annoyed at all this. Okay, I'm gonna try changing some settings. Whatever, man. You just saw that Gundam movie? Which Gundam movie? I have risen for my fishing of Hellsing. Finishing. Oh, you finished it? Turns out I dropped it on the last minute episode. Good watch. Yeah, I was like, how the fuck do you drop it? The finale is epic. Did you enjoy the finale? Like, the build-up is great. I don't know what's wrong with you. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, we're listening to Tricot. Oh gosh, I love this band. Okay, sorry. Guys, I've been sleeping through my alarm, and I was just testing it out. My alarm literally only vibrates one time. When did that get changed? Why is it only vibrating one time? What the hell is that all about? That's like useless. Smart period. 5 minutes. CAPTCHA disabled. Wake up check enabled. Gentle wake up. I gotta change all these settings. What the fuck did they do? Like, I get that I could sleep through stuff, but like, why would they change anything? I didn't change this stuff. Default alarm, smart wake up. Drop it down to 20 minutes. Alright, I'll do 20 minutes. Gentle wake up. Drop that down to a minute. Play alarm in silent profile. Yeah. Vibration from wearables. Yeah, from the start. From the start. What the actual fuck? Uh-huh. Gentle wake up. Why is it not updating itself? Full screen alarm, yeah. Device output, no, yeah. How do I save this? Okay. Well, hopefully it's better next time. This is ass. Yours rings at least twice. Anyways, I've done zero work at work thus far. Zero, nada, none, zilch, whatever. Literally nothing. I've done literally nothing at work thus far. And then my boss finally found time to show me some stuff. And he showed me at the end of the day. So I actually stayed... I actually stayed until 5:25, something like that. So I stayed like an extra 25 minutes. Even though I could have left a bit early. It's good for appearances if you're the new guy and you stay longer than expected, because you don't want your impression from your boss to be like, oh, they're just here for the paycheck, right? Even though you're clearly just there for the paycheck. So yeah, he asked if I wanted to go and I said no, I'll stay until we're done. Yeah, but that's like half an hour of time I could spend on something else, like, I don't know, napping. So hopefully I could have woken up on time. So yeah, I was kind of bummed about that. Yeah. Alright. So let's do the face stuff and then Faye polls, and then we'll do the Nikkei polls. I'm glad the job's not that bad. I just can't play gachas at work. I can sort of do it. At least it's the weekend. Yeah, I know. This guy would have slept longer. I did sleep longer yesterday. Yesterday, I overslept way worse. Yesterday, I slept until 2 in the morning. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I up at 2 in the morning? Make sure you don't make it a routine. It gets taken advantage of. I know. But it was the first time he was showing me training, so I kind of had to stay. But yeah. It's been very interesting working the job thus far, because it feels like everything's been technical issues, which is why I haven't been able to do anything. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright, let's finish the face stuff real quick. And then, do the Nikkei stuff. Oh, man. This weekend's gonna be a mess. Yeah, I had to do brownness 2 at work as well to get it done. I thought I was gonna be okay today because I slept like 7 hours last night. I'm on probation for 6 months, right? Yeah, I am. The office is surprisingly quiet because they're trying to get people back into the office from the work at home stuff, right? And I remember hearing my boss this morning. He was really upset at one worker. Man. That's the one thing I wanted to work at home. But I don't think that's gonna happen at work. There's that entire initiative of like coming back to the job. All right, let me make a thumbnail. Man, this is gonna be rough. Make sure that guy gets fired. Climb the corporate ladder. Ugh. I don't even want to explain this stuff to my bosses, because it's like I should be further along my career, but I'm not, because I don't really care about it. Man, working a corpo job is boring. You know, I wasn't kidding. When Mono asked me how much should I make an hour, I wasn't kidding. I had no idea. And then I realized, wait a second, in all the years that I've been working, because my kind of position is usually salaried, right? So I never figured out how much money it earns per hour. So I never even knew. And I realized, wait a second, I never even cared to know. So I looked it up today. Which would make sense now, because like, why the heck is everything so expensive for lunch? No, it makes sense. Alright. I guess it makes sense, like, for all the local places to be so expensive, because if you increase someone's wage, then they could afford more, so you just increase the food prices. At least that's how I'm rationalizing it. Alright, I'm gonna make the thumbnail. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, this is so much trouble. What am I gonna do? We're so behind on the scheduling for the week. I don't think I could take a nap. Like, on Wednesday when I streamed, I didn't take a nap. I just came home and I streamed. But I was so burnt out at the end of that. And I've gone back to eating once a day, but I don't think it's been on purpose lately. Oh, man. So much stuff to figure out. Oh, it's Uma Musume. I was like, what is this stuff? They just threw a lot of Takumis for some reason. What's wrong, Uma Musume? I was trying to find art to use as a thumbnail, but after like a page of Faye art, it's just all Uma Musume. I can't find anything else. Oh my gosh. Well, this week's scheduling is fucked. Have I pulled an AL yet? Nope. I gotta. Normally I don't stream if I wake up super late past the schedule. I just move it to next day, but we already did that once this week. Oh, the reason why they have so much Takumi shit is because they were trying to get people to vote for Takumi. Okay. The UR is goated? Oh, okay. Sure. Alright. So we're going to do Faye first because the tickets are expiring. And then we'll do the Nikkei afterwards. I think I'll do my own polls tomorrow just to try and reset the schedule. Oh my god. I can't believe first week's already done. If I didn't oversleep twice in a row, I would have said it was a good week. Plus she's a UR. Well, I mean, when I came back, the URs didn't seem that important. Well, the first UR that I could pull for when I came back was Yorktown 2. I ended up not getting her, but on all the tier lists, she's just whatever. Is good. Yeah, she's good. Not amazing. Alright, let me make the damn thumbnail and begin this already. Yeah, Kyle, I think you picked up on a pet peeve of mine. Where if you don't say something is good, that means it's awful. It's shit, it's the worst thing ever. Good, by the way, is whatever, by definition. If you're gonna pull for everything good, congratulations, you're pulling every friggin' time. You think for older gacha games that they don't release stuff that are at least at minimum good? Like, come on. I can't figure out what to use as thumbnail. Tier 0 is not good. What the fuck? You want to take a look at this shit? Fine, let's do it. Tier 0. What makes Tier 0? Oh yeah, friggin' Enterprise. Friggin' Saratoga. If you have both of them, which I do, what is the big friggin' deal about Yorktown 2? Retrofit. Launch character. Why would I need a third? What? How many EO Union carriers do I need? What the fuck is that? Well, you don't even have to be like, oh, you're just making this shit up on the spot just to be against me. No, rewind the streams, go back. We did try pulling for Yorktown 2, and I didn't even feel bad about it because who the fuck cares? Oh yeah, we can get independence later on. Like, what the who cares? You have Perseus, you have Unicorn, they both heal. Like, what? Who cares? Do you want a damage video for Yorktown 2? Wow, she hits really hard. What am I gonna use that in? And she's your. Who cares? What the fuck is the big deal? All right. Why does she hit really hard? Let's find out. Tremendous damage output. Yorktown Essex class carriers, but do you even use other Yorktown and Essex class carriers? Buffing reload and damage output as well as Eagle Union ships in general. Her damage profile indicates a preference for fighting light armor, but what the fuck is the big deal? Are tier 0s must-haves? Because that wouldn't even make sense to me. I don't even know what they mean by tier EX, to be honest, but... Okay, now it works properly. Considering you can like just, I don't know, freaking build these characters for free. Some tier EX characters are free. What is the point? Can't you just build Admiral Nakimov? They're a healer? Well, when you play Gacha games, most characters, when they upon launch, like we could go through a bunch of tier lists if you want on launching characters. Most of them would at least be 0 or 1 on launch, but you wouldn't ever bother to go for them because that's every friggin' character then. If they're smart, there's at least one character that at least meets that criteria. Otherwise, people do not pull for meta reasons. But if you're not going to spend, why would you ever do that? Because you're just going to put yourself in a bad position long term. You have to consider different factors. Okay? Such as what? No, man. If I've played enough gacha games to know better than that. You have to consider different factions. Did I not consider different factions? I literally started this by saying, how many Ego Union ships am I gonna need? I already have Saratoga and Enterprise, and they class them the same. Did I not say that? Rewind the stream. Yeah, rewind the stream. I literally said that. Did you even start grinding UR gear? Isn't the UR gear in this game just like grinding blueprints and then transferring the blueprints and then like redeeming them? I'm waiting. You're just saying ... What am I doing then? Then why'd you say ... What the fuck? Are all your waifus going to put you in jail? They won't listen. Oh, okay. Dude, you literally said ... What the fuck was that about? Randy Poles. +20 fair arena pulse. I wonder if I can use the 5-star emoji. You just pull because of the highest rarity? That looks really dumb. Can I change the font of it? No. It's just the same. If that makes sense. Well, no, because... Name a gacha. Name a gacha. We'll look it up. Since we're on the topic of Fire Emblem Heroes, I'll start there. Alright. What's the newest FGO character? We can literally go through these. This is not hard at all. Wait, how old is this thing? Game Press? Do they still keep up with this shit? You have no fucking clue. Why'd you name FGO then? What the fuck? SLA? Okay, I'll go solo only. This is a lot easier to show you guys. Okay, newest character in soul leveling, Arise? Tawada Kane. SS tier. Last character before her? Esso. S plus tier. Character before her? Was it Gina? I'm starting to forget which character was before. You see where I'm going with all this? All these characters are at least going to be S plus, otherwise they're not going to sell. Oh, I guess Akari. Akari got put in S, but that's at A0. That's weird. Because A0S is pretty good actually, because this is A2 ranking, A3 ranking. Why did they put that at A0? What a weird idea. I'm fairly sure at A3, you would at least bump her up to S+. Anyways, weird why they put that A0. A0 means base copy. No extra copies. That's why I'm weirded out about that. Okay, that's easily proven. Characters would always rank at least S+ upon release if the gacha game is competent, because they want to force your hand into pulling, right? Let's go with HSR. Current launch character is Tribble. Tier 0, easily. Before that, Agalia, tier 0, easy. Before that, Herta, tier 0, easy. Like, if you just pulled based off of ranking in the meta, you're gonna pull every banner. This is not consistent at all because power creep exists regardless. How's this not consistent? They're consistently launching new characters at the top rankings. How's that not consistent? So their placement's actually bonkers? Where the fuck did you get the idea that she's not tier 0? Okay, since we're on this subject, you disagree with what I'm saying because Agalia is in 0. We could just keep going further back. Is Sunday tier 0? Sunday's obviously tier 0. Like, where do you want to go back? How far do you want to go back? I named a bunch of characters. So because one character didn't fit that criteria, we're gonna bump... You're gonna say this is invalid? Are you kidding me? Okay, so are you disagreeing with Herta ranking, Tribble ranking, Sunday ranking? You're disagreeing with Agalia ranking. How far do you want to go back? It's downgraded by 0.5. People lose their minds over 0.5, but I also think it's stupid to even have a 0.5 rank. Like, what the fuck is the point of a 0.5 rank? Whatever, I think that shit is dumb. HSF power creeping is crazy. What the fuck are you talking? There is way worse out there. The average gacha game is way friggin' worse. How's Firefly 0.5 now? Okay, you're disagreeing with that ranking? Okay, then you're not disagreeing with the point. Have you seen Castle Rice Leak? No. There's 3 different tier lists in HSR on there. There is. But you cannot have a character that fits everything. So a character, unless there's support, but that's kind of cheating because you don't. It's the damage classifications that matter the most in these situations, right? So as good as like Herta is, she's not gonna max at tier 0 for everything. Oh, she gets close. Wow. But no, the point I was getting across is that if a game is smart, and Azure Lane's been around long enough to figure out how their players would go about things, yeah. For Pure Fiction, it makes sense why they don't do well. Anyways, it doesn't matter because the entire point I was getting across is any launch character, any character that a long-time game is going to launch. So GFL 2, like a game that's just coming out, it wouldn't make sense for them to do that because if you just meta stack over and over again at launch, you're going to lose your players, right? So this is why you have launching characters that are in tier 1, for example. Though Dayen was the last character, So was the last character, and then was Dayen. And then before that, it was Makioto, and I think it was Tololo. So yeah, like yeah, this is different. If a game just launched, yeah, then you can find characters not launching at the highest, but usually that tempers out and they start stacking things up. Here's Nikke. This doesn't really change anything. SS tier, Asuka. And then before that, before Asuka, it was Anchor, Mast, SS tier. The entire point I'm saying is if you're gonna say, oh shoot, they rank really highly, therefore you gotta pull, then it's every banner. I've gone through how many gacha games now? I think the point stands. No, you can't just pull because character good. If that was the case in literally everything, you'd just be pulling for everything. Yes, I pull every banner. Okay, well there you go. You have to because they rerun 2 years later. What? Why would I just not pull? I don't understand this at all. Like, what? If I did what you're recommending, I wouldn't even have space. We have to wait 2 years for Musashi's banner? Yeah, then I'm just not pulling a Musashi. Why am I... If I just keep pulling every single month, I'm not even going to be able to play the game anymore, and then I'm just going to quit. I'll run out of dock space. What do you mean? You have enough time. You farm gems. I've been playing the game. I haven't been able to farm shit. Boat waifus, yes. This doesn't even make sense to me. Why am I pulling every banner? Okay, so let's go back. Before that, it was... Before that was who? It was the Chinese ship, wasn't it? Just the UR specifically? Okay. Why? If the argument is by meta, that makes more sense to me. Chenwu was tier 2. Oh wow, she was that bad? Why was everyone freaking out about her then? Or about pulling for her? I don't even understand the point of this talk. Alright, let's make this. R1999 is the weird one with meta. R1999 doesn't even make money in the West. I don't like looking at games that are not like you'll find exceptions to these rules all the time if the game is shitty enough, you know what I mean? Because they can't. There's a reason why they're not doing as well. Because they're not doing best practices. Okay, well that's weird. Made the streamer confused? How am I confused? How's this 80% of the stream? Is R1999 that bad? Yeah, we've checked this stuff out. So before, okay, let me show you. Jeez. Before, when we had the gacha revenue list split up, then I could show this way better, but now we can't. Now it's all just combined. But we go back to some of the last months. This is October 2024. I should start from the bottom. This is October 2024 gacha revenue list. Reverse 1999 Japan 400k. Reverse 1999 global 700k. Even friggin' Snowbreak Sora Valera was doing better back then. Reverse 1999 every time it's completely propped up, see? China 2.7. It's always propped up by China. I like how the guy who gets timed out the most wants to time your ass out. Wow. Yeah, that's the latest one we can check it with. I could go back to September. But it's the same thing. You'll see the same thing. You'll see the same thing. It's all... Nobody really cares in the West. Where is it? Oh, here it is. 900k. 600k then 900k. Like, yeah, no, it's all in China. All right, let's make this. All right, let's get this started. I don't even know what the argument is here. Who cares? Pulling for every banner would be stupid. If you're not gonna be pay to win, especially in a game like Azure Lane, which again, the biggest issue. Why did I quit Azure Lane the first time? I ran out of dock space. They made me pick between dock spaces and rings, and I was like, I don't want to pick between either of these. I just quit. So I quit. And how to accelerate dock space going away? Just pull on every banner. Even if the argument is, oh, there you are. No, if you're not going to be a pay-to-win player, the rationality is pull on need. So HSR is a good example. Pull on need. I didn't pull for Agalia because I don't do summons. And while I did want to pull for Sunday, I didn't do Sunday because I don't do summons. I did pull for Robin, right? Like, you pull on need. Shoot. I mean, we can go through any number of these examples. It's pretty clear cut. All right, let's do this. You idiot. You can't time me. You know what? Here. I'll just take it that you meant you wanted to time yourself out. Ah. Big brain. Thank you for timing yourself out. I knew that's what you wanted. By the way, I wanted to cover this. Did you know Zelensky and Trump, oh, and JD Vance, they were talking over each other, yelling at each other is what the press is saying? Oh my god, I wanted to cover that. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. Isn't politics, you guys want to know why you hate your politicians? Because you want them to do things that they can never possibly do. But we'll check this out another time. I just think it's so bad and funny. Funny in the respect of, wow, like we know politicians can be children, but they're gonna do it live on television. All right, whatever. Let's get out of here and let's do this. It's on Zelensky, but I'll be honest, Trump's not exactly a reasonable person, so it's gonna be on both of them at the end of the day. Because Zelensky doesn't... I mean, Trump is right. Zelensky does not have any cards. But using that as an example pissed him off. It was like, oh, we're not playing cards. Yeah, okay, bud. You knew what he meant by that. All right, let's begin this. What do you guys think I should be focused on? Thus far, I haven't been able to edit videos after streams. I don't know how I'm gonna find that balance. I drink 2 coffees a day. 2. Still not good enough. Alright, let's begin this. Alright, so the plan is we do our Fae polls, because the tickets for 20 plus polls expires in what, 2.5 hours? And then we'll do the Nikkei polls. We'll have a pretty short stream today so I can reset my schedule. I'm actually like kind of upset that like everything's such a mess. What is this?
All right, we are 100% doing golf next.
I can agree to that.
Golf is fun, but the 9-hole takes too long.
Oh,
Does this
Joe,
guy
are you
still
gonna
make
fall asleep or
videos?
something?
Now, Joe's right. Let's do one of the 3-hole games.
Fine, but it better.
Oh, he does. I haven't even seen one of these videos since like COVID. It's been a crazy long time. But you know what AI is generally used for? I really like this. This is very imaginative, and it's obviously not real. But here's the ones that I've been getting shown a lot of AI videos lately, and I don't know why. Obviously, I'm not interested in them. Let me see if I can find one. Maybe we can't. But YouTube's been recommending me so many videos by AI, especially shorts. Shorts always done by AI. Alright, whatever, man. Let's just get this done. We got lots to do tonight. I want to make sure to go to bed on time. You know, on Steam, they're now forcing an attribution of AI. So if you use AI, the attribution is AI. So people can intentionally stop searching for games that include AI. They should really do that for YouTube as well. Though I don't think AI is a bad thing necessarily. It's just when the entire video is made by AI, that's just like, that's way too much.
Remember when you said you don't like pulling more than one gacha at a time? Kekwa Nooncash Nooncash.
No, I don't. I really don't. Well, I need to plan my shit out better, huh? I can't find the shit. Whatever, it's fine. I have to make videos, and I have to make sure I stream short enough and retain enough energy to make a video. All right, whatever. Let's just go. Oh yeah, we just had an election in Ontario. That's the province I'm in, and it's so free right now. If you're staunchly anti-Trump, you get a gazillion votes. Everyone is in Canada right now so anti-America. For obvious reasons. Come on. We feel disrespected. Canadians don't want to become a part of America. Alright, let's begin. So yeah, there was a provincial premier election yesterday. I think we're good. Please start. There it is. 2 hour streams? 2 hours is too short. Wait, what? Why are you saying your cat didn't win? Did you vote for Crombie or something? Who did you vote for? I didn't even vote for anyone. I didn't even see my letter. They're supposed to give you a letter for your voting and whatnot. I didn't even see it. But I'll be honest, it wouldn't have mattered because it was a sweep. It was a clear majority. I think the only thing Ford didn't get was a super majority. So it was like, whatever, man. It wouldn't have changed anything. Work is entering next quarter. Yeah, it's month end right now for my bosses at my new job. And they're super busy. Welcome back, Gamings. I'm back and I just want to say, yes. Ford won and you're salty. He was gonna win. Right now, everyone's staunchly anti-American. And he's very anti-American. The entire Captain Canada shit is all stupid. But he knows who he wants to win over. And he won them over, so. Sugma stay bricked. Yeah, Sugma. I don't know how else to say this. Sugma is the. Sugma has issues. I think he has the most issues of anyone here. Made himself enemy number 1. Oh, it's not just you. I think most people have him as enemy number 1. Your brain is fried. You stare at millions of dollars. No, you don't. You stare at numbers. What are you talking about? You don't see millions of dollars in front of you. You see a number. You know, most humans don't even associate the... Okay, hold on. Let me get this done. Most humans don't even associate numbers correctly anymore at a certain point. Guys, how many zeros is in a billion? How many zeros is in a trillion? Like, most people wouldn't be able to answer that because that's such an abnormally high number for them mentally. It's completely out of the range. Right, but what does that amount of money look like? What does that amount of money represent? You wouldn't be able to put it together, even if you can count the numbers. Eldritch, thank you for the gifted. Hopefully we're done soon so I can do your polls. How much is a Googleplex? Yeah. I'm not even like trying to insult anyone here. That's normal. You're just, how are you supposed to even like know these numbers or be used to these numbers? You can't be. They're way too large. All right, hold on. Before we pull, let's talk a bit. Oh my gosh. I need to be consistent with my stream schedule, but it's so hard to follow right now. I'm not used to working yet. I'm drinking two coffees. After today, I'll try and like test out my alarms a bit better so that I get a better control over how they work. I definitely didn't intend to like sleep through 2 alarms. All right, let's see. Oh my god, you gifted 10? I thought I only read 2 because I was setting up. Thank you so much. Your alarms are 3 minutes apart. So I slept my alarms 15 minutes apart and it was still too much. I still slept through them. All right, let me get this stuff done and let's do the polls. We'll do the actual major polls some other time. I want to do a big poll session tonight, like 50 plus polls. But yeah, I don't have the energy for that anymore. Yeah, that's cool of you to do, man. Appreciate it. I hope it goes well. I don't know why. The polls always go well for viewers, but never... Well, it's so inconsistent for me. When it comes to collabs, we've done several of them now. My first collab ever was Nier Automata. That went really well. That's why I'm still playing Nikke. I managed to pull 2 2Bs and A2 as a player who started with 2 days left. So that was really nice. But ReZero was kind of a nightmare. I MLB'd Amelia, but I think it took 200 plus polls, 270 polls, something like that. Though I got Rem in my first 10 poll. And for Evangelion, I got Ray in my first 10 poll, but it took like $600 worth of polls to Core 7 Asuka. So it's like, it's always like one of the characters goes really well and the other character just complete ass. 270 is actually normal. Well, I gotta double check because I remember it being below average. Statistically, you're correct. It would be above average actually because it's 2%. No, actually, it'd be slightly below average, but yeah, basically average. 270 is lower than average. No, it's below average. Yeah. If you're tired though,
this is getting fun.
I think the only way for me to stream on time, guys, is come home, take a half-hour break, then start streaming. Because if I take a nap, I'm just gonna oversleep it. I drink 2 coffees a day, and it's still too little. Do you have to do 3? At what point is it like bad for your health? Nikke posted saying, just did mine yesterday, gonna be lurking for a while. Alright, Crayon, sounds like plan. Jasper, thank you for gifting. What? It went to drunk. 242. Oh, hype chest. Let's open it. What? What is this? Is that a red card? What? Wait. Which emote did you guys get? Oh my god, look at that. It's so awesome. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, that's so freaking awesome. We got an animated red card emote. What? That's so good. Whenever Sugma talks, guys, you can use that. Wait. Whenever Kyle talks, you can use that. Dude, that emote is so awesome. I love it. I said Kyle. But sure, use it for Kyle as well. It's 1 day left, alright.
It's going to be an incredible night. Sounds like fun.
I'm ready.
Why not?
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Brain damage was not enough for Sangers, apparently. Brain damage. But is Sugma actually bricked? Okay, hold on. Do we even agree on what bricked means?
I'm ready.
I feel like so many people use terms that they're not. Oh shoot, gotta finish the monthlies as well. Use terms that they're not actually sure of. You're bricked. Stay bricked. What does bricked mean then? Fine. Whenever people said bricked, I thought it meant the basketball term, where you shoot a shot and it just completely flops. Don't get bricked up. Yeah. Whenever Arrow mentions bricked, I think about bricked up. Because for those who don't know, Arrow's an old man. And so that is a problem for him. Getting bricked up is a problem for him. It's overused and meaningless now. This is what I mean. I'm not even sure. Are we even talking about the same word anymore? There's a generation gap? I bet there is. There's a generation gap for everything.
I'm ready, Ephraim.
Yeah, become a boomer. Have I? Hey, Chiku. Wait, can somebody on YouTube write something? I just want to make sure my chat's working correctly. I think it is. Okay, I think it works, yeah. No, it works. It's just you guys are so quiet that if I miss the one chat, then it looks like I'm just, you know, not ignoring you guys, but I'm not.
Oh, sure.
Feeling extra tired today? Yeah, me too. I wouldn't be streaming if we didn't have to today. I overslept my 2 alarms. How about I show you guys a bit of stuff about work before we start? Does your new work allow gachas? No. Wait, we have an IT guy in here. We head on down for a road trip, yeah. So Today, I got scared about getting in trouble. You wanna know why? All of a sudden, the IT girl messaged me, and I was like, oh crap, did they find out? So, for those who don't know, for obvious reasons, your IT department can track your history. So you know what I do to get past that? I use Google Remote Desktop. So I just remote desktop to my own desktop. So if I ever do something that's like I wouldn't want work to know, I just do it there. Right? Because when it shows up on the browser, it shows up as remote desktop, right? But unless you're specifically looking through someone's history, it wouldn't even be a problem. But yeah, so I was like, oh crap, is this one of those companies that they actually check this shit? No, she messaged me and she was like, oh, okay, but the thing that got to me was that she wrote her message so slowly. It wasn't because I'm nervous, but she literally took like 2 minutes of typing. So it was like, I thought it was a big write-up or something. Or a warning or something. But yeah, it was like, oh, okay. But no, what she was actually talking to me about was getting access. To these files that I haven't had access to, which is the reason why I wasn't getting training and doing anything yet. Why'd you... Are you Sugma now? Why'd you redeem that? It's just confirmation. Nobody reads the schedule. I'm pretty sure I didn't schedule it. Hold on. Yeah, no, I didn't. Why did you... Why are you Sugba? What is the point of making... I just... You know... So there are two things I've realized after streaming for so long. One, people don't read the title. Two, people don't read the schedule. That's why sometimes I just write gibberish on the title because I realize no one's gonna read it anyways. And yeah, we totally did not schedule reviews tonight, so. Oh, she wants a Faye unit review. Oh, okay. Doesn't follow it anyways. I try to follow it. Oh, I don't even have enough of these.
My turn then.
Alright, where was I with the story? Oh yeah. So I thought I was in trouble. But no, it was just to get access to stuff. But the company is genuinely really cool. You want to see why it's so cool? I felt like I should have probably played a bit tonight. Because for a long period, we couldn't figure out why I didn't have access to files. So I was just watching training videos at the company. And then I got so bored of it, I started walking around and then I remembered, oh yeah, they have an arcade. But yeah, I didn't necessarily think it was a good idea to play it. Because new guy playing arcade would be a bad look. But they do have an arcade. They have an arcade, they have a ping pong table, and they have snacks. And the snack that got me the most... Do you guys know Migorin? The instant noodles? They have Migorin, what the fuck? So if I wanted to make instant noodles at work, I literally could. That's so crazy to me. But yeah, the job has a lot of amenities, and they clearly care about their workers, which is nice. Indomie goes hard, yeah. Did you know Indomie goes really hard in Africa? It's like the 10th largest Uganda or something. It's like the 10th largest consumer of instant noodles. Yeah. So when I'm at the company, been at the company longer, I'll try to like hang out and do these things in the future.
Sure.
Let's go.
Heading out.
You know, I was like, when did Tharja get a sword? And I remembered, oh yeah, Arcane Blood Gang. That is what it is. Alright, take a Hanu. Thank you for being here, man. It's my fault for streaming so late. But... God damn, I gotta fix all this. I think I have to get used to working again, guys. So I can, actually...
This will do.
Don't be careless. Make up your mind. It's mine now.
Stream on time and consistently.
Yeah.
There was a time where I worked full-time, streamed, made content, and studied all at the same time. But you know, I slept for like 2 hours back then. But I could do that. Now I'm old. I can't do it. Oh, also confirmed that my trip is real. So, on March 10th, I'll be traveling
Think you can beat us?
for an entire week. I still can't believe this is real. The only good news from that travel is it's Monday morning to Friday afternoon. So I can actually still go to Comic-Con. There's Toronto Comic-Con that I wanted to go to. But because I didn't find out about the time until today, the early bird pricing ended, so I gotta pay slightly more money. That's a bit annoying. But yeah, at least it's not the entire week. You're traveling to America? No, to Ottawa. Why would I go to America? There's literally no one's going to America anymore. Here, I'll show you an article. This was 3 weeks ago, but it's even more ramped up now. Many Canadian travelers are saying anywhere but the US. This is from 3 weeks ago, but this notion is very big right now. Same thing as don't buy anything American. Canada first. Shouts to Trump for ruining relationships. I think this is gonna be prevalent. As in, even if Trump is gone, Canada will just keep these same mentalities, which I mean, it makes perfect sense. This is ridiculous.
Let's go.
Not even Americans are going to America? That's fair. All right, let's get this done.
This will do. At your command.
Felicitations. Yes.
My parents are talking about me about buying a car.
Let's go.
This family used to have 3 cars, but they sold it. So you know why they're talking to me about it, right? They'll dump whichever of the cars they don't want onto me. And then that's how this is gonna work. So they don't feel as bad about buying a car. All right, let's get this stuff done.
Orders.
Did you guys know Lubu came back to Faye for Sakura? I thought that was really interesting.
I'll handle it. Proceed. Orders.
Yes? This way?
I shall fly there.
Yeah, we did watch this video about quitting, and I was thinking like he would never come back. I think it's temporary because honestly, this game hasn't fixed shit, and he's quit for over a year now. So he would immediately be able to tell this game hasn't fixed anything. I don't know who Nick is.
What now?
I'll handle it.
There's so many people that I thought would never quit this game and they quit. Even if the whole Trump shenanigans wasn't going on, I'm personally unsure what I want to go in America. Maybe if the opportunity arose. Yeah, I don't even know. Okay. If I went in America, the only thing I want to do is go to Disneyland. That's all I want. I don't want anything else. I don't really care about anything else.
Woohoo!
Disneyland. That's the only thing.
Hooray!
Oh, I'm still so tired. God damn. Because that's the only thing Canada doesn't have, I think. Disney World is better? Oh, God. Sorry. That's just Canadian ignorance on this. I've never been. There's Disneyland and there's Disney World. I don't know the difference. I've never been to either. What is there to do in America anyways?
Onward.
What is there special to do in America?
I see.
Like, if I went to Australia, I could see a kangaroo.
Sand is rather hot.
I could fight a kangaroo. I could also get killed by some random spider in the basement, you know? Like, that's excitement. But in America, what are we doing in America? Hawaii? Isn't Hawaii just always raining or something? Orlando, you have Universal Harry Potter. Is it wrong to tell you guys that I was never a fan of Harry Potter? I read a lot of books growing up. Harry Potter never took off with me. I think the first movie and the first book was pretty cool. But after that, I just did not care.
This way? To where? At your command.
You read Harry Potter for book reports? Wow. Should have read, like, Moldy Dick. Oh yeah, hey Emblem Marth. Isn't vacation in the US prohibitively expensive right now because how high value the dollar is? Is it? I thought the US economy was crashing. The Canadian dollar was rising because the American economy keeps crashing. Okay, no, you're right. It's still really expensive. It's 45% more right now than Canadian. But it did crash. It went from 147 February 2nd to 142. But I know the American economy right now is not good. All right, policy uncertainty. All right, their quarters based on real GDP. What quarter are we in right now? Oh, it's in quarter one. Real quarter year on year. Real disposable income. So in 2024, it was higher. Real consumer spending. It's gone up. Residential investment way down. It was positives, now way down. I think that's policy changes. Non-residential investment. Oh, that's surprising. That didn't really go down too much. Inventory change. What inventory is it? Government spending. Wait, it went up in 2025? What the heck? Imports went up. Oh, sorry. Exports went up. Imports went down. Makes sense. Unemployment rate has gone up. Labor force participation has gone slightly down. Makes sense to the unemployment rate. Inflation has gone down. That's par for the course, though. That's a global thing now. Huh. Okay. But you hear things about like cartons of egg being so exorbitantly expensive that Americans are thinking about importing it from other countries, which is crazy to me. It's friggin' eggs.
Let our beauty and
Do you still have your job? I slept through 2 alarms because I worked so hard today. So for those who weren't here, I stayed an extra 25 minutes at work tonight because I finally got some I finally got some training at the end of the day, and I didn't want to leave on time because you want to leave a good impression on people. So yeah, that was kind of awkward. So I had less time before stream, and I took a nap and I just completely couldn't wake up.
let's get going.
Economy-wise here, at least from my perspective, though my state's a bit isolated, I'm sorry, Alaska doesn't count. Wait a second. Let me break your world right now. I'm sorry, Alaska is not a part of America. I'm sorry. Did you know that? You're not American. You're Alaskan.
To where?
But you guys do realize that, right? Some regions of a country are so different from all the other regions.
Fine, I'm going.
It's like in Canada, right? In Canada, you have Canadians. Then you have the French. You know what I mean?
Got a plan?
Technically speaking, yeah, they're Canadians.
I like the sound of
But in actuality, do they do many things like other Canadians? No, not really. They're kind of their own thing. Same thing with like Hawaiians, you know? Hawaiians don't really do things like other Americans, if that makes sense. I can't even beat Asker. What the fuck?
Let's get going.
I like the sound
What
of
the
that.
shit? Alright, well that sucks.
I see. Going.
Oh yeah.
Let's hop on.
I was always confused. Oh my god, I can't even win this shit. What the I always got... If you guys ever looked at a map, Alaska has this like strip of land.
Got a plan?
Like this long ass strip of land going down British Columbia, and I was just like, what the heck is that?
Fine, I'm going.
Wait, the Aleutian Islands? Yeah. Okay, let's see. British Columbia. Don't dox me. I used to live in British Columbia. Yeah, so I'm double checking. All right, I'm good. So here's Alaska, right? And then here is British Columbia. And you see this strip of land? I was always weirded out by this. Why do they have a strip of land going down British Columbia? This is Victoria Island. I've been here before. Because I used to live in Vancouver, which bordered, was basically on the border to Seattle, Washington. But yeah, I was like, what the heck? What is this? Why is this here? But yeah. It's really weird for America, right? Like Hawaii is very different from the rest of America. Do you realize how big Ukraine is? Russia's massive, of course, but like Ukraine is huge. Anyways, if you're really used to like America, then everything looks big. Louisiana centric? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You grew up there. Oh my god, you might actually be American then.
We have a plan, right?
To where?
All right, we're gonna do a poll soon. I'm just finishing this up because we gotta.
I see.
I like the sound of that.
I smell something sweet.
Let's get going. Fine, I'm going.
Can we please win?
Let's get going.
What the hell?
Let's hop on over.
Let's enjoy the festivities.
Yay!
This is bullcrap.
What now? We have a plan, right?
Going.
Fine, I'm going.
Okay, we're okay. We're okay.
Going. What now?
I smell something sweet.
I don't know about you guys. There's so many things in Faye nowadays I don't finish. Ugh. The end of the month stuff I hate so much. I always miss so many of these nowadays. All right, last one.
Time to wake up.
I wasn't born in Louisiana. I was still born in Alaska. Moved places though. Yeah, no, that's what I meant.
Yay!
I see.
We have a plan, right?
Let's enjoy the festivities.
All right. I think we
Tell me where.
got to finish this. Ooh. That's so rough.
Understood.
Okay. Hold ground. Just wait a turn.
Fine, I'm going.
I gotta do the training tower stuff.
Let's hop on over.
What the fuck, man?
To where?
We have a plan, right?
Understood.
What the
where.
fuck?
Fine,
The
I'm
fuck?
going.
What the fuck is this?
I'll settle this.
Oh my fuck.
I smell something sweet.
Understood.
Wait a sec. This is so shit. The fuck?
We have a plan, right?
I can't stop swearing whenever I play this game.
I see.
Let's enjoy the festivities.
I think we lose this one.
On over.
I smell something sweet.
No cursing.
I'll settle this.
How am I supposed to play this game without cursing? That's an impossible challenge. Wow.
Fine, I'm going.
I quit. This is booty.
Going.
Is Sora Convalera any good? Yes. It's way better than Faye, and they're in a good time right now.
Hey,
We have a
just
plan,
a
right?
heads up.
Shut
the
up.
arena ticket banner is gone in less than an hour.
This guy
Reselling
doesn't even pay
begins
attention.
at 2 a.m.
This guy doesn't even pay attention. This is so friggin' whack.
Fine, I'm going.
I literally just said we're almost there.
To where?
One more map, then we're pulling.
Let's hop on over.
This guy never. Oh my gosh, whatever.
Tell me where.
So whack. You've been playing Sora Convalaria? Good, it's good.
I'll settle this.
The story in Sora Convalaria is really good. Unlike Faye, where it doesn't even exist.
I see. Understood.
Okay, we're gonna win this.
I'll settle this.
I smell something sweet.
Fine, I'm going.
To where?
We have a plan.
Oh god, this is a good song. Guys, Sugma's just terrible at dealing with people. And he has zero intentions of getting better. I hope you guys aren't like that. If you have something that you're bad at, you gotta keep working at it, right? Like, you gotta improve on it. This guy's bad and he doesn't care. Worst combo. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's do our polls first. You think Sugma's actually here listening to any of this stuff? Yeah, it's funny. Alright, gotta make a bit more room than that. I think I have like 25 tickets. I was gonna do way more polls than this today, but let's forget about it. We'll split it apart. I got 25, yeah. We'll split it apart. Oh, we got a lot of tiny ass summons to do tonight as well. When it comes to the special summons, how much time do you have left? 6 days, so I gotta plan that out sometime soon as well. Yeah, someone doesn't really listen. He just listens whenever it pertains to something he's interested in. You guys realize why that's bad, right? If you have a conversation with someone and you only care when it matters to you, no one's gonna like you. No one's gonna like interacting with you. Humans like being valued. And you're not gonna do that if you don't give a damn about them. So, yeah. That automatically just irks people. So remember, chat. Don't be Sugma. Speaking of which, did you know early in the week, he was telling me how the Fade trailer is on Wednesday, and I was like, that's the first day I start work. What's more important, work or a freaking Fade trailer? And his response was the crying emoji. Ugh. I think most people will understand that there's obviously something much more important to worry about than a game that's on death row. Faye, obviously. No, I'm just getting rid of these 5. I used to have all this organized, but I let it go. All right, poll time. Only thing on my mind all week was Pokemon Direct. That's fine. Like, everyone has a priority. Alright, guys. I had originally planned to do 45 5-star summons. It would have been epic. By the way, I think I missed one of the tickets because I literally fell asleep while doing it. I got the orb and I think I forgot the ticket. Anyways. We're going to do our polls, but it's going to be for arena tickets tonight. And we'll do the extra stuff. Originally, I planned to do this earlier in the week and do all of it, but I started working recently and I'm not used to scheduling yet. And I'm still very tired. So yeah, I gotta balance all this stuff out so I can do this stuff properly. I'm fundamentally upset at how this is working out right now, but I'm sure I'll adjust. Anyways, how many orbs do we have? Oh yeah, we're not using orbs. But we're still gonna check. I have... Oh, the 8th anniversary stuff. 963. I don't think I've ever saved 1,000 orbs. But yeah, I gotta find time to do more Fae pulls because it's finally time for me to max out Leon. But finding time when I have other things to worry about right now is kind of hard. In any case, let's do this. Got so many things to do. Alright. Hero Fest. Oh, that's right. That's right, we have a Hero Fest without tickets. Oh boy. Yikes. Alright, I'll keep that for now. Alright, let's do this first. We'll do all the side pulls first, and then we'll go. Let's put up a prediction while we're doing the side pulls. Alright, votes are up. Will this be a good summoning? Go ahead and vote. It's kind of hard to see like that right now, but yeah, go ahead and vote. To define it, a good summoning is where half the characters are either meta or necessary. Now, obviously, the majority of characters are not good or meta or not or necessary. So that's the numbering. But you gotta believe. Someone has to get lucky, right? Also, the free summons count in that, so you do get a sneak peek. Anyways, I think we're ready to go. What am I even aiming for? Shoot, we should start there. I am aiming for... Not that. More info. What is still good? How many heroes is on this damn thing? Is Fallen Edelgard? There she is. I'm aiming for Fallen Edelgard. Oh, that's right. Blue still has a duel on it. Blue might be best. These updated lists are so hard to discern. I'm sure someone's made a video on this, but I'm not going to check it out before we start. This is the last one. This is the most... It's not the most recent arena, which is why we have to use our tickets now. But I think Carlos and Blue are going to be my targets. That makes the most sense to me. Yeah. I wonder how they space this out. Alright. Here we go. Let's do this. Yeah. The new Brave Heroes are here. Or newer Brave Heroes. They're not literally new. Anyways, let's do Love of a King. It's red and greens. Red better than greens. Here we go. Red better than greens. I feel like I have a stroke lately. I've just been saying weird words. Let's go. Nah. I don't think I've been having good luck in this game as of late. My goodness. I wonder why I gravitated towards gacha streaming when I don't have a problem. Though some of you guys are gonna say I have a problem. Green. This one's green. I think I actually have a perfect IV Alm. Oh my goodness. You know the reason why I like this Camilla? It's not because of her massive boobs. It's not because of the way she looks at you. It's not even because of her hips. Her belly button is crazy. What the heck is that? I don't buy the Fate Pass anymore though, so I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, look at that. What the heck? That's crazy. No, Sagma, you never listen, do you? Alright, let's be going. Ideally we go for green. I remember when I fought her off Grail. This feels so silly. I fought off Grail for Sothis, just to get Fury 4, and I thought at the time that was such a big cost. Little did I know it was kind of pointless, because it doesn't even matter. Okay, let's go for green. Higher chance of getting a 5-star at green. Wow, we really have no luck. Luthier? Do you guys remember what made Luthier so special? When Luthier came out, it had gone 2,000 plus days without a green mage and a normal pool demoting. It was something crazy like that. Alright, we're gonna leave those for next time. This one, we don't even have the right color. Oh, we do have blue. Oh, never mind. Here we go. These banners are out of date. The majority of banners don't matter. Okay. Let's get a useless hero. Let's go. Okay, well, there you go. Tatiana. I remember when people were excited about her. Chat, which hero released recently that people are genuinely excited about? Don't just say Sakura because she's the most recent, but remember, excitement isn't just, oh, new character, excited. No. It's like, it has to last. And I can't, which character? I can't even think of them. I'm gonna go for Igrin because of the Igrin guy. Igrin for CYL. I hope that guy's still around. I bet most people I'm mentioning don't even exist anymore. Hana. Valentine's 3 houses. Oh, that's true. Though I haven't actually seen a lot of those characters in action outside of Edelgard for obvious reasons. Weekly revival 99. All right, well. Bottom right? Oh, I'll let you guys pick. Bottom right or bottom left? Obviously, we want the Sun hero. Oh, man. You know, looking at some of these heroes makes me feel bad. I feel like she never got good. Marita. I felt like she was never good. People just fought her off for Vital Astra. And now Vital Astra is not even good. Because it's not of the new generation of skills. Dual Marissa, I suppose, but that's my big old Marissa bias. I think that is. I've literally never heard anyone mention her. Okay, guys can't pick between left and right, so I'll go bottom right. Here we go. Oh my god. Set and Fees battle. Oh my god. This is so cursed. Alright. I actually learned what the word waif is because of Fire Emblem Heroes. Here we go. Oh my god, stop giving me Tatianas! I'm gonna lose my crap. Plez. This sucks. What is the appearance rate on this? 8%? So I would just be going for greens. Sniping from greens. No, don't snipe. Greens are good. Blues are good. Red is mostly good. Half good. Just skip reds, I guess. Alright, sure. Yeah, I gotta pull for that sometime soon just to max things out for Leon. I think we're ready. Alright, we have another summoning session in less than 6 days. Because I gotta do this. Oh, sorry. This. I was supposed to do both of these today, but I'm a bit too tired. And frankly, we haven't gotten good luck thus far, so... Alright, guys, ready? Let's go. I'm gonna be aiming for... colorless? Green? Blue? I think blue should take priority over colorless, because I want to max out... I want to max out Owen. No, I want to... There's a dual character there. But I do want more Edelgards, but I don't think she's getting a refine. Falling Edo Guard should have gotten her fine, but they're clearly not going to do it, so. Oh, not a bad start. She's hot at least. Ernice? When she first launched, I thought she was like among the prettiest girls in the entire game. I'm Ernice, a Pegasus Knight of Celeste. Like my sister, I am one of the 4 Heavenly Knights. I ask that you do not look down on me because of my inexperience. The good thing about her is that she has Blue Dual Flying, a minus attack. What the frig? But yeah, Blue Dual Flying. And that's it, because she's old. Is she ever gonna get a refine? I don't even want to look at it. Alright, that's a good start. Pull 2. Gonna stick with blue, because I want to max out dual Ephraim. Is that the only dual hero part of this banner? Oh my goodness. This used to matter. I maxed out Yogur though, so this doesn't matter anymore. I have a plus 10 Yogur. And now she doesn't really matter because she has a good... Her A slot is not that important anymore. I'm Yogur. Where am I? You mean I've been summoned? I'm a hero? Are you kidding me? E. When she first came out, she was pretty cool. Minus speed, our IVs are horrendous. But yeah, it no longer matters because she mattered for a bit because we were like, oh, we need Sorcerer Blade 3 for pre-fodder, but now it doesn't matter. And her refine's not that important. She needs slaying. Bottom right. You guys think we'll get 1 Hector or 1... I guess Hector doesn't matter anymore. I'm just doing this for dual Ephraim, I guess. Oh, and Anna! I'm so biased. Chat. Best hair colors for girls. Let me know. I think my favorite is between red and green. I think those are my favorites easily. Blue, you're so basic. Alright, I think that one's a good pickup. Alright. I'm right again. This used to matter too, but I do have a plus and a 0 now. The one cool thing about tickets is maxing these characters out, but they're so out of date at this point it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to consider that one as a good one. I do like her though. It's just when you have her at plus 10. Why am I going for blue? My Yogur is plus 10. My Zero is plus 10. I guess I want Owen and Ephraim still. Oh! Oh! This was like one of my last fairly popular videos. Nifl, God of Ice. Lady of one realm of nine, I'm Nifl, called the God of Ice. I now walk this world having shed half my divinity. Does this count as a good pickup? I don't know about that anymore. Plus speed though. Okay, so she does have the rally. And ARD attack speed 4, though I see no one use that. I don't know about this one actually. I really liked her when she first launched. Her artist is the same one as Durarara, and it revitalized the game for a little bit. Come back to him being a doomer about Zura. How am I a doomer? I have her at plus 10. It just doesn't matter anymore. Oh, it's Selena. Why does this remind me of that? Did you guys know that actress in Buffy the Vampire Slayer passed away? Why did this remind me of her? Where, who? Right, I'm Selena the Imperial 3. Selena Flower Spar. You guys ever realize we kidnapped these people? That's pretty bad. Yeah, Selena used to be really popular in ARD, but people don't use her anymore. Kajil, that's definitely a good pickup. Though I think Kajil's completely fallen off in terms of savior hero. Actually, every character's fallen off in terms of savior hero. I'm Kajil, Sully's daughter. My mother was an incredible knight. Yeah, about that. And one day I'll be just as strong. I mean, it's good to believe in your parents, right? I guess. Yeah. 18 more. Wow, we keep getting blue orbs. I thought we were gonna run out of blue orbs. We're still good. Oh, it's Chris. Are you guys able to name all the characters still? Unsung hero Chris. I think her refine is okay. It's just when she came out, she was easily one of the best lancers. Unfortunately, those times have changed. Wait, does it show up? Oh, it does show up. I'll put that on the side, guys. So you guys have something to look at outside of just Faye. There you go. I'll put it there. Okay. I'm Chris, Knight of Altea and Royal Guard to the hero Prince Marth. But just Chris is fine. I have a... I don't want to get myself in trouble here, but... You guys know there are gender... Oh my God, what is wrong with me? Gender neutral names, right? But for some reason... When I first heard that, I could never remember it. So I would just say bisexual names. Oh gosh. Anyways, I don't know why. There's certain English words that like I struggle to remember, or I struggle to remember what they mean. I used to be corrected on this all the time because I didn't know what pansexual meant. Because my first instinct when I heard pansexual meant that they were attracted to pans. But then, yeah. Anyways, where was I going with all this? She's supposed to attack though. That's pretty good. We're fine. She's good. She's not good fodder anymore. I think it was just Fury 4 or something, right? Fury 4, Spurn 3. Yeah, that doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, we got a lot of more blue orb. Yo, let's go. Bottom left. Here we go. Let's hope it's good. Come on. Another Azura? What the heck? I'm not even sure. Look, people say the Art and Fire Heroes is good. Do you guys agree with that? Yes or no? I think at best, I can say it's good, but when people say it's amazing, I always look at the inconsistencies. Azura, if you don't look at her face, she looks splendid. But that smile is so weird to me. Was the same artist as the Reinhardt? Because her hands are tiny and her smile is weird. The Reinhardt Resplendent. Yeah, the face just looks so weird, guys. Come on. The hurt pose is fine. But it feels like, man, some of the work here was not well done. Oh, the feet? Okay, well, anyways. That's our second Azura of the night. What the heck? Bottom right, always right? Do you guys still believe in bottom right, always right? I think lately it's bottom left has been more lucky for me. Alright, we got Smelly Corrin. Blood-bound beast. I'm Corrin. Let me warn you, terrible impulses stir within me. Some I may be unable to keep in check. Alright. What is he gonna do? Like, fart on you? So his refines... Oh! We got a good IV. Plus attack, minus rest. That's actually perfect. Actually, maybe plus speed's better. Okay. Almost perfect. Yeah, not good fodder anymore because it's just pure attack speed level 4, which is out of date. I think I would just merge him. He's not bad. He's actually pretty good. Yeah, art's nice too. Yeah. Alright, 15 more. This one, we're going top because we're top. My favorite Azura art is her tune. Yes, I agree with that. Oh! This is one of my call to fames when I first started playing the game. I made the Lolly Mage Squad with Nino, Soniki, and Delthea. But nowadays people, whenever they hear that word, they get the wrong ideas. Why are people making everything sexualized? I don't know about that one. Anyways, I really liked that squad back when I first played the game because it was just a bunch of high attack little girls with like insane magical damage. Now it doesn't matter at all, but that was so cool back when the game first started. Yeah, I remember those times. Those are good times. Minus speed. What is it with our IVs today? They've been bad. 14 more. All right, bottom left. I just wanted one dual Ephraim. Come on. Have you guys missed any arena tickets? Another yogurt. Oh my god. I would have been so excited if this was another session. Azuras and yogurts, I didn't always have them at max. And I used to be so excited for these two. But now it doesn't matter. Minus speed. All right. Our IVs tonight, all bad. I missed one because I didn't do arena that week. All right, bottom right. Oh, it's fodder. It's Demo fodder. Dibby fodder. I gotta think of a dumber name. Do you guys want to know? I wonder if you guys remember. Who remembers the first time I fought Dimitrioff? I fought this Dimitrioff, Brave Dimitrioff. I don't think anyone was there who still remembers anyways. I fought Dimitrioff for attacked defense unity, and I fought her off to Edelgard. Yep. That triggered people. But everyone knows, like, in terms of Brave Edelgard, one of her best A slots back then anyways was attack defense unity. I am Dmitry Alexander Bledyed. He's totally Russian. Bledyed. Oh my, I don't even care anymore. Ruler of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. I wield this lance for my people. Yeah, whatever you say. Ooh, okay, I might keep this one. Before I fought him off, I maxed out his HM, which at the time capped out at 8,000. So I did give him his due respect, and I did use him. I didn't just fought him off because I hate him or something. Oh, the blue orb train is finally over. Are we going green or red, guys? Let me know. The reason why I don't want to go green is because I could get Edelgard, Brave Edelgard again, but I've been going for blue where I max out Yogurt and max out Azura, and I just got even more today. Snipe green enjoyer. All right. Top, cause top. You're EP? How are you EP? Is that Nino? I don't even recognize her anymore because of their splint. Hi, I'm Nino. My Pegasus and I will do our very best. That's a promise. I like her. Plus speed minus res. Okay, that's perfect IVs because she converts speed into damage output. I gotta check which Nino I have. That's a good pickup. Not that she's amazing, but in terms of these kinds of remember, it's relative. In terms of these kinds of heroes, she's pretty good. Oh. Wow, the Nino emote. That was our first commission emote. Does anyone remember how much money that costed? It was a bit. Unfortunately, Lucina's not that good. You guys remember back in the day? Lucina X Ike? Oh, what a time. Still, in terms of Resplendent art, this is among my favorite. It's this and Corrin, but because Sugma ruined Corrin for me, I'll say Lucina had better art. But yeah, I love it. Her hair is so gorgeous. The armor looks so fitting. The detailing, the shine. Oh my goodness. What a splendid job. I'm Lucina of Yelise. With Gerkrik's skull in my hand, I pledge my strength to you. Alright, let's see. Plus attack minus speed. That's fine. Alright. I think we're going for Carlos. Fallen Edelgard. If we get Fallen Edelgard, it's W tonight. My Edelgard actually is like plus HP or something. Oh! Oh! I thought it was Edelgard for a moment. No, it's Liana. Liana? Leanne. I'm Leanne. Can we be friends? It's so unfortunate that her brother Rayson exists, so she doesn't even matter anymore. Bottom right. You missed out on so many resplendents? Well, that's for the best. It costs money. Oh no. We got fodder. Percival? It's been a while. Percival. I am Percival, Knight General of Etruria. If war has visited this land, I vow to lend you my strength. You know, they always say they're like generals or whatever, but they don't lead any troops. They just fight. It's kind of weird. Alright, prize lance. It's not bad. Gotta refine. Not really fodder anymore. Alright. Yeah. 8 more guys. Bottom right, always right. Please, give me dual Ephraim. I just want dual Ephraim. Please, Gacha gods. Okay. Finally, new recent character, Marianne. Well, new-ish. Good lord, why am I saying new? Guys. She's 5 years old. Do you guys realize that? She came out in 2020, did she not? Oh my god. Was it 2020 or 20? Whatever. Can you believe this? It makes me feel so old. Sorry, you're stuck with me. Oh my god. In my mind, this character is still new, but she's not new at all. Plus attack minus res. Okay, plus attack good, minus res not good. Did I ever have her before? I did. Okay. Fimblevetter got a refine, it's not bad. Blue dual infantry is good fodder. And joint drive res. Okay, yeah. Olge. Oh man. How old is old nowadays? I'll go left. Left justified. I'm talking about documents. But sexually, I'm left justified. No way. Oh, another Anna! That makes me happy. I like Annas. Damn. There's something about redheads. Plus defense? Whack. Alright, I'll merge. I hope Anna wins Choose Your Legends next year. That's what I want. Blah. Here we go. You're old. Anyone who's watched me is old. Everyone's here is old. What the? What? No! What? Stop! Stop! I don't want any more! Stop! No! We've gone 3 Azuras tonight. What the heck is the chance? She literally has no fodder, guys. This is literally useless. Alright, I'm going to go top. Big Azura fan? No, I'm just gonna make another plus 10 Azura. What is the point? Azura loves you? Well, I love her, but... Oh, this is worse. Okay, you know what? Shiro, I think, is the worst blue character in the game, so... I'm gonna take an Azura over Shiro. I'm Shiro. I'm hot garbage. You should have pulled Azura. That's what he should say. This is the most... plus speed. This is the most wasted character. Alright, guys. We're almost there. Four more to go.
Here's an idea.
No.
Commissioned fan art where Azura whispers into Sangs's ear like the High Priestess Sakura
No.
fan art we showed off last stream.
Dude, that art was weird. It's a good thing you didn't clip it because people were like, oh, look at him be weird about Sakura, even though I hated that one. That one was so weird. I've never viewed Sakura like that. Ever. 4 more. Right is right. Why? I'm just gonna fodder you. I'm Dimitri, get foddered. All neutral. It's just not worth building him anymore, guys. He's just not very good. Well, I'm right. Come on. 1 dual Ephraim. That's all I ask. Another? Oh, wait. It's a different Corrin. But another Corrin. This one used to be important in terms of fodder. My name is Corrin. I'm here to see that Azura smiling once again. Well, you're in luck. I pulled like 5 of her.
The idea is that she whispers evil into the summoner's ear.
No, I don't want it.
Causes maximum brain damage. Nothing weird about that Nim sigh.
You're just a weirdo. Alright. Right it is. Please. I just wanted Ephraims. It's Hector! Oh, okay, well. It's too late to build a Hector. I do like Hector, but it's too late to build a Hector. Oh, I'm Hector, Marquis of Ostia. I was wondering why I was called here, but... How does Patrick Seitz do this voice again? Well, if you have some foes that need routing, I have just the lance for the job. Well, I'm not as manly as Patrick Seitz.
Oh, I never lack for a sparring partner in this castle. It's amazing.
Okay, well, Patrick Seitz is a good VA. Alright. Our very last ticket, guys. It's dual Ephraim or nothing. Here we go. Please, Gacha gods. I just wanted 1 character. Can't believe we got 2 Effies. Ephraims. Okay, I'll take that. Kajil. I'll probably still make a Kajil because I have a bunch of spare to-dos. I'm Kajil, Sully's daughter. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, that's our ending. Well, minus speed plus HP. That's alright. Let's see how we did, chat. $25. We pulled 25 characters, starting with Aranese. Aranese, minus attack, plus res. I count that as good. That's 1 good. Because again, Harsh Command plus, blue dual flying. Then we pulled Yogurt. Yogurt is not good, so that does not count. Because even in terms of fodder, there's better. In terms of support, there's better. She's just completely out of date. I count Anna as good. For obvious reasons. Rally plus. Did you know I followed her? What am I even saying? I foddered her years back for Rally attack speed plus, and I was super sad about that. Because I wanted to merge her and use her. Yeah. Rally attack speed plus and joint drive speed are pretty good, but yeah, no. We pulled Azura.
Run your line.
Kyle, remember how I said you have brain damage? Sugma has 0 self-control. Sugma, I'm gonna wait for you. Do you want to explain why you keep doing that? For what purpose? You have the worst sense of humor. My God. Do you even understand a joke? Just simply saying a number is not a joke. I think you may in fact have humor worse than a 5-year-old. Well, yeah, let me just say it. 21, 69, 420. I'm so funny. Or do you not see how stupid this is? Alright, let's continue, because this is dumb. 74. Wait, that actually happened, didn't it? There was an episode where, in SpongeBob, they were laughing at numbers. Alright, well, Sugma has problems. I hope you guys don't do that. Surely you're better than that, guys. Anyways, Azura, minus HP plus attack. I would be more excited had I not have her plus 10, but I guess I'm making another plus 10. Niffle, I'll count this as a good one. She's good IVs, and she's a Rally Plus. I think that's about as good as we can expect things nowadays, right? Rally Plus. Yeah, a lot of these characters are ultra old, so... I will also consider Selena as a good pickup because Rally Attack is pretty good. Toma Storms with Refine is not bad. It used to be really good, but yeah, we're not in those days anymore. Rally plus L&D. Yeah, alright, I'll take that. Kajil, good pickup no matter what. In terms of being a savior hero, she's still good, so that's pretty good.
The new lance from the Jana Banner TT freebie is crazy good. You can finally give her a dignified build.
Or I don't. Okay. Chris, is Chris a good pickup? I'll consider Chris a good pickup as well. Why? Because plus attack. Her Refine is not the worst, and she does have tier 4 skills. Skill? 1. It's just Fury 4, I think. Yeah, it's just Fury 4. Spurn, I guess, is okay. Another Azura, unbelievable. Why do we post so many Azuras tonight? Ugh. I'll consider Korn good as well, because his Refine is pretty good, and he is still... Attack speed slow floor? I don't know anymore, man. I think I'll consider as good. Just because I would just build him. He's not a bad fighter. Delphia, definitely not good anymore. There are 4-star demoted Grail heroes. They're just better. Just sucks. She's super old. Oh my goodness. Man, those were the good old days. Back when the game was still simple. Another yogurt. I can't believe how many yogurts and zeros we pulled tonight. Ugh. Alright, Mon, I'll time you out. As you wish. Alright, Dimitri. I'm not a fan of Dimitri, but he's clearly a good pickup. He's not the worst fighter. He still has good fodder value in terms of attack defense unity. I don't know, man. I don't think I can... It would be unfair to say he's a bad pickup. I'll say Nino's a good pickup, especially because she's plus speed. Now, her fodder's not very good, but her Refine is not bad. She's still a decently hitting Green Mage, and Aerobatics used to be very valuable. Love Lucina's art, but she's not a good pickup at all anymore. Oh my gosh, look at how good she looks. What? Alright, well, yeah, she just has no fodder, unfortunately. Well, I guess Ether, but that's not really valuable anymore. Leanne doesn't really matter, unfortunately, so we'll just say whatever here as well. All right, I'll let you guys vote on this one. Does Percival count as a good pickup or a bad pickup? Let me know. I think his Refine's not bad, but he has no fodder value. It's all tier 2 skills. And I feel like there's just way better Lancers nowadays. I think when Percival launched, shortly afterwards, it was Sirius, and he was just way better. All right, I'll go with not okay. Or bad. Marianne, that's obviously a good pickup. Good fodder, good fighter. I also can't believe she won Chooser Legends. Jeez. At one point, I felt like every Chooser Legends character winner was going to just be Three Houses characters. Another Anna, obviously a good pickup. Same reasons for Anna. This one we can just fodder. Too many Azuras out here, guys. Way too many. No fodder value. Weird face. The most fraudulent 5-star in the entire game, guys. Who is it? My vote is Shiro. Because literally we have 4-star Lancers who are just better in every way. He's superseded by, from Echoes... I forgot his name. Luke? Ugh. Not Luke. Whatever his name. I don't remember anymore. It's forever. Another Dimitri is pretty good. So I'll take that. This is definitely fodder, or we merge, or we can use him. I don't know if I'll build him. Corrin doesn't count. He was a really cool hero once upon a time, but yeah, Nofalp doesn't matter anymore. And his Refine's just okay. Hector! Does Hector count? He was the best hero in the game for many years. But I feel like that's cheating to say this counts. Yeah, Cohen, I also forgot the name. I think one of the reasons I forgot the name is because we did a review for one guy, and he was super disingenuous. Because I said we shouldn't do a speed build for that character, and he did a speed build, and he's like, "Oh, it works for me," and he went on social media and was very disingenuous about it. Lucas. Yeah, that guy. I think after that I stopped doing hero reviews because I just realized how disingenuous people were. I think I did hero reviews like once or twice afterwards, but basically that killed hero reviews for me. It was so disingenuous. Lucas is one of the slowest heroes in the entire game, and so for obvious reasons, I would say don't do a speed build on Lucas. And then people were like, "Wow, look at this guy just be a hater." It's called hero reviews. If I'm gonna be like, "Oh, this is a great idea," do a speed build on one of the slowest heroes in the game, that would just be disingenuous. But yeah. Yeah, of course I got heated. Why is being pulled into shit for saying the obvious? And he's just like, "Oh, it works for me in hero battles and whatever." Like, who cares about hero battles? Anyways, whatever. That shit was whack. If I said Lucas was good, I would have to say every hero is good. A speed Lucas. That would make no sense. That would just take all value out of a review. We would literally just be recommending bad builds, good builds. They're all the same then. It was whack. By the way, that guy privated his Twitter account when I did the stream to call him out on it. He wouldn't even let me show you what he said. That was so stupid. He wouldn't even let me show you guys what he said. He privated his account. He was there on stream. He privated his account. Unbelievable. If you're going to say those things on social media openly, then why don't you let people respond openly? Or read it openly? Alright, I won't count Hector because I feel like he's clearly out of date, but I will count Kajil. Alright, guys. So it's official. I would barely say that's a good poll session because Erenice, Anna, Niffle, Selena, Kajil, Chris, Corrin, Dimitri, Nino, Marianne, Anna, Dimitri, and Kajil. I think they count as good heroes still, or good enough. Again, you gotta... It's arena tickets. They can only be good to a certain degree. This is, by definition, what you can consider good from an arena ticket. So, that's 13 out of 25. That is barely 50%, or over 50%. So I'm gonna award it to the answer being, it was good? Does that count as good? Oh man, I'm torn. It's so close. By definition, it's just over 50%, so you should consider it as good. It's barely there. I'll consider it as good. I feel like it's over 50%. There's not much to argue about. You guys were pretty split about it. Wow. We can now see the people who thought it would be bad. Eldritch, you bastard! Chiku? Wow. Shake my head. I didn't count Hector, but I did count Nino. But I think you can make the argument for either of them. But yeah, ultimately, it was barely there. Alright guys, that is the poll sesh. They would have been more special if the yogurts... If the yogurt and Azuras mattered still, but they don't. So here's yogurt. I do have to update the build, but I don't even know what to do anymore. Is it even worth it? And of course Azura. So yeah. I'm probably just building a second yogurt, second Azura. They just don't matter anymore. Alright. We have 2 minutes before reset. I'm gonna double check to see if I missed anything. Oh. I did. I forgot. Wow. That's a lot of orbs. We can finish one, I guess. 2 infantry.
You're gonna love this.
Before someone blames me for not finishing these, I think you realize how boring these are. I can't believe they're still making us do it this way. Oh god.
Is there a problem?
What the?
Am I up? Enough.
Oh my god. You have to have Fey Pass. You have to have Fey Pass. And there's so many random new characters that just kill you. It really irks me. I have no excuse. How about the excuse of, I don't know, I play 12 gacha games? And every one of them has a better monthly than this? That's not me making my bed, it's this game being stupid. How is this okay? So I'm gonna miss out on like 3 or 4 orbs. Yeah, I play 12. Oh, it's already too late. You guys realize Faye is the only game out there that has... Only top gacha game out there that has a system this bad. Guys, is there... I'll just ask you guys. You guys will just call me biased. Is there a gacha game with a worse weekly, monthly... Like, I can't think of one. In my eyes, it's Faye. It's clearly the worst. How is Pokemon Masters worse? Explain it. The reason Faye is worse, is the worst, is quite simple. Because this game doesn't have auto. You have to pay for it. FGO of their daily quests? Is that true? I don't think so. First of all, Fate Grand Order, you just start it and you just press auto and you win. Secondly, here is FGO automation. There's no such thing on Fae. Even if you don't want to use automation, you just start the battle and you auto it. Like, you just press the button, you burst immediately, and you win. There's no auto FGO. I know. So you just do the automation if you set it up. Or you just press the 3 buttons, you're done. Dailies don't take very long in FGO. Dailies in Fae take longer. Yeah, literally do any 3 quests, so you're done really quickly. Just farming QP is what, like 6 presses? Because it's 3 stages, right? Okay, so going back to what I was saying, it's either you can use the automation app, or you press it 6 times or whatever. Like, the dailies are really, really fast. I don't think it's FGO. All right, good night, Cohen. But I used this back when I played, like, years ago. I haven't played FGO in like 3 years. We don't have any such solutions in Fae. Have I seen the HSR drama? No. I don't even think it's drama. I just think it's people being dumb. Alright, let's get this done. 2 sets of non-audible weekly battles for Pokemon Masters. One's a battle rally of 10 fights, and the other is a weekly stadium of 6 battles of conditions, and it's all just so slow and tiresome. Okay. How about the global passives? I'm not missing anything on that. I think it's dumb. Gacha games have to take the step forward, especially in HSR's case. I don't know about you guys. In HSR, most of their quote-unquote endgame content, you just auto it. That game needs more difficulty. It's not the devs being greedy. Literally, players have been asking for things to be more difficult because it's just too easy. They've been experimenting with things like putting in a new meta around summons, for example. People didn't really, you know, bat an eye to that because that makes sense. It's not greed. It's just, you gotta, that game needs more difficulty. You just auto everything anyways. Have you done new MOC? Nope. But let me put it this way. You think I can't at least get to 11? Like, you're gonna clear it on auto, or you're gonna almost clear it on auto. That's what happens every friggin' time. Who cares? I said okay because it was just like, man, I don't even know about that. I don't even know if Pokemon Masters counts. Because I'm looking. Is it actually a gacha game? You would think... Oh, it's here. Is it this one? It's barely on the list. Again, I'm sure there's a bunch of shitty gacha games out there that don't do well at all.
Discounts though, Nimcash, Nimcash, Nimcash.
Thank you, Dingy, for the 18 months. Appreciate it. But this is what I'm talking about. Like, is it even relevant to talk about it? If you want to compare yourself to the shittiest games on the list, then sure, I guess. That's why I was just like, I don't even know that counts, because I don't even remember seeing it on a gacha tracking list. Okay, I stand corrected. It's on the list. It's barely on the list, but it's on the list. Most lists only track up to 50 because that's the relevance. But yeah, that's okay. Sure. I mean, if it's this low on the list, I suppose the explanation is simple. Like, they're doing things wrong. I don't even know how a Pokemon game doesn't make money, but apparently that's the case. Dingy, if you open things up to shitty gacha games, they're shitty for a reason. Therefore, they don't make money for a reason. It's not semantics. If we're talking about a game that was top 5, which was Faye, you compare it against other top gacha games. Like, I hope you're not the kind of adult where you're like, hey, I want a race. Oh, never mind, it was against kindergartens. That's just semantics. You know what I mean? Like, what the shit? People would obviously not even assume that was the case, right? You wouldn't, like, brag about winning a fight, and it turns out you just beat up a bunch of cripples, right? You know, like, that wouldn't make any sense. It would obviously have to be fair. So to see it on the 50 at all is respectable. How is this respectable? Games at the bottom end of this hit EOS. Like, if you looked at the player base of Langrisser, I'm going to use Langrisser as an example because it's very small. Remember, Fire Emblem Heroes doesn't even have 200,000 players. And Fire Emblem Heroes is... How can that be respectable? You don't even have like 1 million players. Fire Emblem Heroes is at 36. This game does not even have 200,000 active players anymore. And then, Princess Connect is just Japan now, because they closed their global servers. That's why I'm saying, like, this is not the best example. Final Fantasy Ever Crisis is hated by its own fan base. Because it's a gacha game. AFK Arena is just an AFK game. Like, some of these games, Honkai Impact 3rd was Hoyoverse's first major gacha game. Did not do well at all. It only has a resurgence because people got really into the MiHoYo games. Brownless 2 is a very small game. Yeah. And these are combined rankings. If you break it down by region, it wouldn't even make it into top 50. The point is, comparisons don't matter if you're going to compare to games that are barely relevant. I don't even think that's fair. You could say there's too many Pokemon mobile games too? No? No? Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact. What do they have in common? They're all MiHoYo games. I understand the argument you're giving, which is, hey, there's a lot of Pokemon games on mobile. But they play very differently. Like a Pokemon card game doesn't play the same thing as they're all different. They're all very different fundamentally from playing with each other. The big Pokemon game right now is the Pokemon cards game, but obviously that doesn't play like the other Pokemon games. So yeah, the Pokemon TCG game is what I'm referring to. It's also like a good example. Dragon Ball Legends, Dokkan Battle. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan. They're not the same game, but they're both Dragon Ball IPs. I just feel like we make so many excuses for Nintendo games. Wait a second, you are a Nintendo fanboy. Now I'm gonna write you off. Congratulations. All right, we're gonna get off this topic. You hate the console games? That's all you got now. I'd still say among Pokemon fans, it's probably splits the fan base a little bit to have so many mobile games, even if they're not the same genre of mobile games. This might blow your mind, but I think the Pokemon fan base is stupid, so there you go. Alright, let's do an EK polls. The entire point I was getting across here is just Faye is so outdated. And while the FGO example is fair, because it doesn't naturally have auto battles in FGO either, FGO's even older. FGO has a lot of problems. It's out of date. Out of date engine, out of date graphics. It's not friendly. It's not play friendly, but that's not a good example because they still make a shit ton of money. They still have a shit ton of players. Like, you can't criticize someone too badly about things when they're still successful. A good example is Trump. Sure, he might be a criminal. Sure, he's clearly not a genius at making wealth. Clearly, he's not the smartest individual either. But he did get elected president twice, so you gotta shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, that is the highest position that you can aspire to. So, get fucked. You're not just chatting anymore. Time to switch your title to Faye. Noodles, I think you're drunk. I think you have it backwards. You mean you're not playing Faye anymore. It's time to switch to just chatting. I think that's what you meant, right? I'm making a thumbnail right now. That's why I'm talking. Pokemon isn't Nintendo. It's a mobile game company now. XDD business. Yeah, it's the Pokemon company. I'm gonna double check this. Doesn't Nintendo still have a controlling stake of Pokemon? It's just a business move to spin off your properties. Yeah, so this would be defined as... what is it called? Oh man, it's been forever since... when a company owns a major portion of another company's stock, while you don't have majority stake and therefore control, you still have significant influence. Yeah, we really don't know how much Nintendo owns, huh? Controlling influence. Stocks. Controlling influence describes a situation in which a shareholder either owns more than 50% of company's shares or holds a majority of the company's voting shares. So it's interesting because some companies, nobody owns a 50% of the 51% of stake. In other words, the majority. Okay, so here it is. We're talking about significant influence. And even if they don't wholly have a majority stake, they own significant influence in Nintendo owns significant influence in Pokemon. At minimum, it's a third, but because they own one of the other companies owning the other third, in reality, it's just not clear how much they own of the Pokemon company. But at minimum, it's significant influence, and depending on how the stake of Creature Inc. breaks down, they might actually just flat out own Pokemon as it is anyways. But yeah, that's stuff like, that's accounting stuff, that's financial reporting stuff. We don't really know. Oh. One third is not controlled, but they have sway of it. No, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. So this is the reason I'm bringing it up. It is joint ownership. So Nintendo, Game Freak, Creatures are three companies that jointly own the Pokemon franchise. Nobody has a controlling stake. In a situation like this, you are treated like you own the company. By definition, you don't, but because nobody has a majority, your influence is much higher. So they have no connection. They don't own Game Freak at all. It's an independent company. But Nintendo obviously owns Nintendo because that's themselves, and they have partial ownership in Creatures. They have 32% shares in the company that does have very little power over what the company does with Pokemon. I'm thinking they probably just choose not to exercise it. What is the share breakdown? Let's find out. What is the share breakdown of the Pokemon company? Oh, I guess it's already there. What is the breakdown of it, though? If it is a complete split where everyone owns a third, then they have major influence. Yeah, see? The assumption's equally. If you're a private company, you don't have to disclose these things. If it's an equal 1/3 ownership, then they actually do have influence. They just choose not to do it. Creatures Inc. So this is where it becomes interesting. Depending on Nintendo's ownership of Creatures Inc., they might in fact actually own the majority of Pokemon. Remember, if it's split evenly at 1/3, 1/3, 1/3, because of their ownership in Creatures Inc., they can actually take control. But I highly doubt that's what they wanted to. That's interesting. They actually have the leverage to take over if they want to. Yeah. Founded by Sunkazu Ishihara, with assistance of Halley Laboratories Satoru Iwata. This is very muddy. Yeah, I wonder how they disclose these things. It's a private company, right? Yeah, it's a private company, so we really just don't know. We only know about Nintendo because they're forced to disclose that stuff because they're a public company. When it comes to Creatures Inc., because they're private, we don't know the exact ownership. And yeah. I wonder why we don't know from the Pokemon Company's perspective though, because they are traded. No, they're a joint venture. They're not public either. Okay, that's why we don't know. Okay, that makes sense. We don't know. I don't accept the idea that Nintendo has literally no say in Pokemon direction and Game Freak's completely independent. Yeah, obviously. I feel like people who say that stuff are crazy. That's not how it works. Alright, let me make the thumbnail now. Alright, let me make thumbnail for Helm. Well, at least pull for Helm tonight. Costume gacha, and then I'll get a picture of Asuka or something. Yeah, fanboys are stupid. I'm sure you guys have seen people who do shit like that, right? Where they attribute everything bad to one thing or one person, and they attribute everything good to another person or thing. Yeah, no, that's not how the world works. I always crack up when people do shit like that, because it's just like, that's just coping. All right, let me get Ray on it. Nope, I haven't done it. I was supposed to stream on Wednesday. Sorry. So I'm supposed to stream on Thursday, and I overslept. I'm still adjusting to working, remember? So my schedules and stuff aren't set. Oh, this is a nice one. My schedules and stuff are not set, and I'm waking up a lot earlier than before, so I'm not doing it on purpose. My energy levels, obviously, I already slept poorly. My energy levels all over the place. I have to adjust. Distinct enough to do its own thing, and then it lets them and do not overstep. Yeah. I think in Japan, if you do a good enough job, people leave you alone to do your job. Like, that's just the culture of the culture. Especially with long-standing relationships, it would be incredibly bad manner for Nintendo to force their way through. So yeah, I believe that. Like, if they were doing a bad job, that'd be you can make that argument, but clearly not the case. Oh, I hope you're enjoying your new job. I'm not sure about enjoying. I haven't really done anything yet, so I don't know how good it is. But I'm starting to learn. It's nice to have some security. Nintendo, if they're smart, they won't overstep on any of these things. For the simple reason of nobody wants to work with a company. Ooh, this thumbnail is crazy. Look at Ray, my gosh. But yeah, it's from the simple idea. Nobody wants to work at a company that is controlling. All right, let's do Helm Skin Gacha, and then even getting co-op pulls. But I'll do my own tomorrow. I wanna keep things as minimal as possible. I don't have her F1 yet, though, sadly, Keck. F1? Alright, let's change over. But yeah, I need a... I don't think I can take naps. Let's... pull for... and Skin Gacha. And Helm Skin Gacha. Oh, favorite item. Wait. We did our Fae polls in just chatting. Nobody told me. Except Noodles. To be honest, it doesn't really matter. But, yeah, I mean, what the heck? How does this contain premium shit? Is this just because of this? It's so annoying that they're like, oh, this contains a premium design. What premium design? This is so dumb. When did they start doing this? Enjoy it if you can. I don't know if I don't know when. I don't know when I'll be able to be sure I can enjoy it, but I am looking forward to my first business traveling trip thing. I've never done that before. All right. Okay. One moment, guys. How much longer am I going to be up for? Yeah, I kind of regret missing anime night. Anyways, let's reset the YouTube stream. Be back in a moment. Wait, what? All right, we're actually in Nikkei now, right? So everything's fine. All right. Resetting stream for Nikkei. We're gonna pull for Helm skin. And I'm actually interested in doing this. Hold on. And now we'll do Threltrich. 3L-Trich. Threltrich. We'll do Threltrich's pulls as well. All right. I'm so tired. Tell me about it. Wait, why are you tired? What'd you do today? Isn't Friday supposed to be easy? In the office environment, Fridays are the best days because it's pretty slow.
Goddess of victory, Nikkei.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for us in the future. How? What is this man doing? Whose mans is this? Alright. Anyways, on YouTube, we're restarting. We'll be right back. You can keep him. He's yours. How'd you guys... Eldritch, how'd you even end up with Corlust again? I guess I should have asked that to Arrow, because he's the same thing. Because of Dorosex? What the f... Okay.
Here is my tax for putting up with me.
being alone.
Insert awesome flavor tax here.
Oh my god. Thank you, Noodles, for the 190 dono. You don't have to worry about that. I did get, Oh, shit, gotta reboot the stream. I did get Trony's skin because of you. Where is she? That's gonna feed you for days. It is. I forgot to show you guys. But thank you so much, Noodles. I'll use that to get the Gacha costume tonight and the other skins. For the Ava girls. Where's Trony? I'm just blind. There she is. Thank you for your dono last time. Used it on the skins. Now she's made Trony.
Electricity is made by boiling water and spinning a turbine. Oh, I guess I'm boring you. Sorry.
Alright. Let me turn on the audio. Thank you so much, because let me show you guys something. Let me just ask you guys. I asked this question at lunch. I don't think anyone answered. But no Gacha race skin. That pisses me out. That's right. Why is there no Gacha race skin? Wait, can I show you this while doxing myself? I think I can. I'll just zoom in. Okay, I can show you this much at least. I had my first meeting today. And it was really weird because it was a month-end meeting. and I didn't get to do anything because I didn't take part. So I was just sitting in on it. My boss is going on vacation next week, and he has to approve me, and I'm going to Ottawa on March 10th. Well, anyways, the entire thing was really interesting. By the way, that's my own keyboard. I love this keyboard. It's very nice. And yeah, that's the work computer. All right, but that wasn't what this was about. Hold on. What this was about, since we're talking about it, this was lunch. A burrito bowl. Guys, why is it so hard? By the way, how much do you think this cost? Why is everything so expensive nowadays? I ordered burrito because on Fridays they give you free guac. So I was like, I never tried this place before, I'll try it out. They gave free guac and they gave this. This was free for your first time being there. But I can't believe they normally charge like $2 for this? It's like nothing. Anyways, it was okay. It was okay meal. This was $13.75 before tax. So with tax, it was like $15, $16, about $16. It was pretty good. It was pretty filling. Also, ever since I started working again, I've been eating once a day, which is what I usually do when I work, because it's easier just to have one big meal and then don't worry about it until next day. But thus far, I haven't been able to find a place where the portions are good enough for the price. The journey of finding like a $10 lunch is still ongoing. At my old company, I worked at, they had a Subway's nearby, and so it's very easy to get like a day's worth of food all at once for a good deal. But yeah, this is way too expensive, man. Everything's way too expensive. Yeah, Canadian money, it's tough.
I'd love to hear any music.
No RGB? It does have RGB. I could turn it on. I'm just not interested in it. I usually turn off RGB because it just bothers me after a while.
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
You know, I intentionally didn't change my team for like 3 months because I thought to myself, if no one... Okay, Secret beats me because he's a gazillion levels higher than me. But I intentionally didn't change my team because I said to myself, if these guys can't beat it, then I have no need to change it. But the moment they beat it, I know what I'm going to change it to. And so I lost yesterday, and so I changed my team, and now I win. There's no need to pre-change your team. Oh, you... But when you type, you don't even look at your keyboard, right? So what's the point? Anyways, he tried 3 times. That's so funny. By the way, this is my team. Right now, I think this is my favorite combination of teams. 2RL Quick Sweep Scarlet. So good. Wait, is this 2.5 RL? I think it's 2.5 RL, actually. 2.5 RL Quick Sweep Scarlet. Very good. Power Stack team. SBS Red Hood, 930k is kind of crazy. With Invincible Noah, Biscuit Noah combo, so good. And then the Helm Cindy combo. Helm Cindy quick burst, 2RL burst is so good as well. I think most people would struggle to beat a lineup like this, and the best thing is you don't have to go out of your way to build this. You don't need like rare Nikes that people don't have or something. $9 USA equals 1439 Canada. Yeah, since we're on this topic, why don't Canada, USA $5 meal deal, McDonald's. This is such a good deal. We don't have this in Canada. Well, I can't pretend I get this every day, but if I could get this, I would get this instead. That would solve lunch for like $5. Or maybe buy it twice. And then solves lunch and dinner. But yeah, McChicken $5 meal deal is crazy. A drink, fries, 4 nuggets, and a burger. What the heck? For those who don't know, in Canada, it's $5.79 for drink, fries, burger, no nuggets. It's crazy. Oh yeah, have you guys been playing the McValue? They have like a promotion right now. Is it all across America? Where if you buy like a fairly expensive item, like a medium drink or medium fries or something, you have to scan this code and see if you can win something. I want a small fries. But this isn't exciting. You guys remember when they used to do the Monopoly thing and it just tell you immediately if you won? But now you have to scan the code. That's so whack. When he's got it too. In Canada, there's no such thing. There's no like $5 meal deal in Canada. Alright, anyways, let's get the Helm stuff done. And then let's do Eldritch's, Threltridge's pulls. Are we trying to core 7? How many pulls did you get? Oh, that's crazy. We can get medium fries if the Raptors, the Toronto Raptors, the basketball team, scores 12 3-pointers. And they win. You have to spend $1 though. That's the only time we get free fries. 12 3-pointers? Is that pretty easy for most teams? If a team's gonna win, they're gonna score a lot of 3-pointers. I just want to at least MLB Asuka. Okay, we should be able to do that.
I shall go again. It seems the status has dragged on. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. This attire vexes me. It seems the status shall drag on.
By the way, I'm so fucking pissed at Nikkei.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I want to show you guys something. I don't think I criticized Nikkei very much.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Because for the most part, outside like most things are just pretty minor. So I'll just mention it, but I'm not really like, peeved. But where I am right now, I'm just really, really upset.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Do we order a week Sanger, to be honest? I ordered on Wednesday because it was the only place I knew.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I knew I could, again, first time at a workplace, I saw Walmart, so I knew there was going to be McDonald's in there, so I ordered there. Because first day at a job, you don't know what's nearby.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
So yeah, first day at work, I just ordered at McDonald's.
Under the light of the kingdom, all everyone follow me and attack. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I didn't want to overthink it, but I want to figure out what's the best thing to eat for lunch.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I could be cheap since the company actually has Megarang. I could just make instant noodles at work, I guess. That's so funny to me that they actually have instant noodles at work.
Everyone follow me and attack.
And a good brand too. What the heck? I thought it'd be like Mr. Noodles or something if they ever did stuff like that, you know?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
200 pulls, no Ray. Had to buy her with golden tickets. Rip. I did buy 2 OG Scarlets and 1 Dorothy. Oh, pull. That's pretty good. Main 140 pulls to core 1 Ray. That's nice. Just bring your own toppings. Yeah, like bring an egg or something.
It's taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swift.
I was hoping for better. 4 rocks. I got 0 rocks yesterday. That made me sad.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Alright. I've been upset at Nikkei, guys. And you wanna know why? I am stuck at 32-31. That's not true. It's actually 32-32, but I know I can't beat Crystal Chamber yet, so I don't bother. These guys, they're just whales. He's now at 34-1. Unbelievable. All you gotta do is just out-level. And you wanna know why this pisses me off so much? It's not a question of skill. I have the skill. I just literally cannot do it. So on purpose, I left some of these maps around so I can show this, because I wanted to talk about it. There's no instance in this game like this, where the level gap is insanity. So let me show you guys real quick what I'm talking about. Alright, so this is the last map, 32-32, before the boss. Alright, so this is a really good example because, you know, I'm friends with people who clear this one, so. Shiglets cleared at 427. Obama, 452. Kusanagi, 442. Right? So 420 to 440. That's a realistic clear for it. So where did I clear it? I cleared it at 440 as well. I guess I can't clearly show it. But it was easy for us to pull it off because it's a fire weakness map and I would just run Asuka, Alice, and Rappy. So that was a really good team for this stuff. And again, I'll show another map. 476 and 738k. What the heck? All right, whatever. So Movie's a good example. 441, right? Everyone can do it at 441. All right, so where am I going with this? So, what is the problem then? Why is the boss 1.466720? So 1,466,000 essentially in terms of power, right? And this is not much of a jump, right? But why is it when it comes to clears, the lowest is 472? So you see the problem here, right? We'll go with Mui as a good example, because I think he's the best player that has been clearing these at the lowest level for a while now. So Mui... Oh, he's not even here. Oh, whatever. Okay. Chiglets at 427. Obviously, Chiglets cannot beat it yet because we gotta wait. Okay, so I guess the best way of saying this is we just have no way clearing it, right? So look. Sojiro, 414, right? You can clear this second map as low as 414, 420, 440, right? Easy. But to clear this, they make you wait 30, 40, 60 levels? I've been waiting here. I've been here for over a month. I'm still waiting because I have to wait until I'm at least, unless I want to beat Mui in terms of the clear, I have to wait until at least 460, which is not going to work, by the way. Nobody cleared at 460. Oh, okay, sorry. Rukia cleared at 463, but as an absurd anomaly, that's the lowest clear. So unless I play better than everybody else, by far, there's no way for me to clear it. The average levels to clear this is in the 470s. 472, 498, 493, 473, 479, 487, 463, 480, 474, 491, 491, 485, 503, 502, 484, 502, 489, 40. See where I'm going with this? They make you wait roughly 40 levels, if not more, before you can do the boss. Which pisses me off because the whales in my server, what are they gonna do? They're just gonna pay more money and they don't have to wait. It's not a question of skill. This is not a particularly hard fight. Like, it'll take you, what, half an hour to learn the fight? Whatever. That's not the big deal. The big deal is that the 30 plus days are gonna have to be waiting before you can even do that 30 minutes of learning. It's legitimately so ass. They've never, in all my time of playing Nikke, there has never been a chapter like this where you can get up to the boss at, say, 414. Then you gotta wait, in this case, like 60 levels before you can actually clear it. And if he's really, really good, let's say 40, almost 50 levels. But that's not gonna happen. It's so dumb. This is the most cash grab level I've ever seen. So the whales that I passed for months, because they spent more money, they don't even have to wait. They just push through. It's so dumb. I'm actually like genuinely upset about this because I can't even play the game. I've just been sitting here. Oh, also before someone says, why don't you clear these? Because, count it. 1, 2,
Proceeding to target.
3, 4. I can't get an outpost level, so there's no need to clear it. That doesn't make a difference. Could I clear it? Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter. I've been stuck here for 40 plus levels. Or, I'm gonna be stuck here for 40 plus levels. If you keep waiting, Hani will pass you. No, he can't. He has the same issue. Even if Hani gets here, he has to wait. Because it's a level locked map. Without the power, you lose. But that's why it's so frustrating. Because these guys aren't better. They're not better. It's just fucking levels. So stupid. Alright, anyways, let's do the helm stuff and then, no, let's just do the Asuka pulls first. An ad is running. Alright, we'll wait for that to pass. I hope this isn't a norm in Nikke. It doesn't appear to be the norm, but that's so dumb. My entire progress is stopped because I have to wait for levels. That's stupid.
As long as it's not for...
Alright, Eldritch, feel free to send me your info. Oh, you did?
You've made it far enough.
Wait.
It's time for me to take the gloves off. So
oh, it's a message request. Oh, you never DM me before. That's why. That's why I didn't see it. Alright. For later, Nikke email is I have a small pp at smallpps.com. Alright. I'll let you know the code as soon as I get it. Thank you. Alright. Sorry, I didn't see it. It was on message request. Nice email, by the way. I like how Needles checks PP and gets the smallest one.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
I don't want to call you guys out, but I gotta mention it. Who uses Yahoo? Gmail? Everyone uses Gmail. Understandable. Hotmail? Hotmail? Sure. That used to be popular once upon a time. Yahoo. Whenever I see someone with Yahoo, I question them.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
AOL.com, that's even more. That's even worse. You gotta question these people, guys. They're probably crazy. So Pilaf, definitely crazy. AOL. That's like serial killer territory. I didn't say any names, Needles. Alright, let's do this. Still have AOL. F you. How old are you? My God. I shouldn't reveal this. I have AOL as well, but remember, I'm Canadian. AOL is what? Americans Online or something? AOL stands for America Online, yeah. I got it because I wanted to talk to this girl. And she said she uses AOL. I was like, oh fuck, well, damn. Yeah, I wonder if I still remember my AOL stuff. But I swear to you, it's just like 3 contacts. You're older than me, I think, bitch. Yeah, I am. I'm 266. I would hope I'm older than you. I don't think. I mean, we've had like a couple of other vampires watch me, but that's about it. Generally speaking, yeah, no. All right, let me do your polls first. Have you used Line? I use Line because this guy I looked up to used Line, so he got me to use it for a while. Line's for weebs, right? No cursing. Why do you guys even bother redeeming no cursing? You know, isn't the point of redeeming no cursing to then bait me to curse? What's the point of redeeming it and then doing nothing with it? At least make my life hard. It was Destiny? No, it wasn't. I think the last time I talked to him, though, was when he was coming on at me, and I was just like, huh. I don't think I'm down for that. But I did look up to Destiny. I don't know him well enough anymore to be sure. Oh gosh, that's terrible. Oh gosh. Is Dr. Phil still around? I'll stretch. I'll stretch. Alright, we're logging in Eldridge's account. We're gonna pull for Asuka. I'll probably pull myself tomorrow. I was gonna do everything tonight, but honestly, after this, I just want to grab something and go to bed. Destiny is a huge mess. I don't know, man. So here's the thing. I think a lot of people realize this, right? How do you stay relevant for a year? That's hard. That's hard enough. 2 years? 3 years? 5? 10? You see where I'm going with this, right? I think over time, you're kind of forced into these positions because your natural growth completely just stagnates. And you're forced to do more outrageous, oh my gosh, what is my English tonight? Outrageous and more insane. Like, you don't have a choice. So he used to be Destiny. When I first watched him, he used to be a StarCraft player, StarCraft 2 player. He was one of the best Zergs. And he was so awesome and everyone respected him. He was very innovative as a player. But yeah, like, that obviously doesn't last.
What's today's
We can't
lesson,
type when he
teacher?
can't speak. What? What? You got this? Guys? I like Marciana, but I never bought this because there's no way I could ever justify it because I'll never use Marciana. By the way, I did get Viper, but I thought I would use Vipers, to be honest. All right, so the reason why, dude, where is your Marciana? No friggin' way. She even built? Oh my! This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is why I couldn't justify. Look at this man. This is exactly who buys the skin for a character they do not even use. This is what I was talking about. This is why I couldn't justify 60 bucks for this shit because I was never gonna use her. Oh my god.
Teacher, I'm not sure.
You even have her Core 7.
Could you help me?
All right. Anyways, this is what I was talking about. Like, I think she's hot. I like her. But there ain't no way I could justify spending that money. Bro could not even give her equipment. Just saying. Let's see. Do stupid stuff and you win, yeah. That seems so unintentionally funny. Well, I haven't really watched him, just to clear that up before someone tries to attribute that to me or whatever. Your Noah's not built either? Oh, no, should be. Your Noah's part. You? Fake? What the heck is this stuff? Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna do the polls in a moment. I want to see how he's doing in PvP.
Bonjour! Welcome to
Diamond 2?
is the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
1 minute, what the heck? Oh, you hit... Oh, I see. You hit 3, then you hit 2. Huh. What is this pacifist run? What is this pacifist run? What is this? In this season, he attacked 1 time. In this season, he did not attack ever. In this season, he attacked 3 times and lost once. Wow. Wait. 3 attacks? Huh. Interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna fix your PvP, you pacifist. This guy told me I'm cooked for PvP, so I stopped. Why? Why? Hold on, how old is this account? 792. Wait, you're earlier than I am. Oh. Eldritch. Oh, Eldritch. You're just like any other Nikkei player. A casual. Dun dun dun. Can you guys believe it? He's a casual. Wow. Just like 99% of Nikkei players. Dude, whatever. It's fine. This is why I don't buy that you're cooked for PvP. Yes, you cannot get top 10. Every server usually has at least 6 players that are not casuals. Remember, a server of PvP is like 300 players, 400 players, right? So yeah, like 6 of them will be actually competitive, so that makes sense. 2 of them will actually be whales. On average, that's what it looks like to me. All right, so yeah, will you ever catch up to this dude? No, you won't. It's 555, right? Catch up to this dude, 512. Yeah, there's always like 1 super whale. 512, 491. Yeah, this is what it usually looks like. A super whale, a big whale, then a normal whale. I guess your normal whale is 4th for some reason. All right. But yeah, that's usually how the servers break down. Are you cooked? Yeah, you're probably not going to get better than 10th, but you can get 10th. The reason I know this is because I can get 10th on Ryan's account, and his server is even older. I'll show you that sometime. Ryan's account is even worse, and he can get 10th. So you're cooked in the rationality of you'll never be top 6. That's just impossible. These guys are too far ahead. But could you make 10th? Could you make Diamond 1? Yeah. The problem with 10th is that it's not really a... Yeah, unless you can hold it the entire season, it's really rough. 2,400 gems. So yeah. So this guy saying what he's saying, understandable, because you will not progress, unlikely progress into this. So it's too much of an effort. But I would still say it is good to get into it, because do you guys believe in myths? Legends? The greatest myth in Nikkei is that the devs are supposedly working on Champion Arena. Supposedly. I don't know, who really knows? They've been saying this shit since the dawn of the game. Their last 2 newsletters talked about Champion Arena, and it's never coming out. Anyway, supposedly, they're working on Champion Arena. Why does this matter? Yeah, maybe you're cooked for PvP in terms of you can't make top 10, but Champion Arena will not play under the same format. So the reason why this is important is you don't want to be completely caught off guard, and when Champion Arena launches, you have no idea what you're doing. Right? You don't have any Nikkeis built up for PvP and whatnot, and then you just completely forfeit here. So I would say, even if you can't progress better than Diamond 1 or 10th, I would still work towards it. Because you would never know if Legends are real. This could one day launch, and it could actually be a lot of resources. Remember, hard mode came out of nowhere for a Union raid, and as a result, you guys will get a lot more. No, I guess I can't even show it off. Whatever, I can't show it off. Union raid launched, right? So as a result, you got a lot more Union medals. So you never really know what they do here. All right. Let me see. There you go. He's a Union leader now, right? No, not yet. Fujin said he stepped down, so I thought he would be there yet. One day. Oh, guys, you can't call him Master Fujin anymore. He's Casual Fujin. All right. Well, I'm just a dolphin, so I'm definitely not getting far in this. I only spent about 1 to 2K a month on this. 1 to 2. What are you talking about? That's a lot. What a Kusa do you? Nothing. Alright, let's do this. He's probably playing Monster Hunter Wilds or something, right? It is time. Dun 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 dun. It is poll time. Do you guys believe it will be a good poll session? Let me put it up for vote. Can we MLB Asuka? Guys, would you rather Core 7 or MLB? Hold on. Core 7 1 time, MLB 3 times. What would you rather do? Wow. Because I think I would rather Core 7 Asuka get 1 Ray over the possibility of MLBing both and then going back to MLB the old Ray. Voting is up. Go ahead and vote. None. None? Pray for at least a couple Asukas. Yeah. Took me 270 for W Asuka. Rip. Made a Goddess of Victory. Bless your polls. Thank you. Max Core. Yeah. 3x MLB for lobby. Oh my god. I don't even put those lobby posters up. I'm always surprised people do that for lobby. You should work a little bit on PvP, but fundamentally, Eldritch is right. Because there's not much more progression you can do. 1,000? What the heck? What are you saying this for? Just noticed. 1,000? Alright. Anyways, quick watch and break and let's begin this. Most of you guys think this will be bad? Just saying, if we beat the average, which is MLB in 250, I think, is the average. If we can beat that, it's good. If we can't, it's bad. I am back. Let's do this. Cracked. Used her on Kraken now. Easy stage 7 and 8. Yeah. All right, voting is done, peeps. Let's get this started. I can't believe how many banners. Hey, is this the most amount of banners we've ever had? Yes, the answer is yes. Is this the most amount of banners we've ever had up at once in Nikkei? I think it's very clearly yes. They've never done this many all at once. It's actually so cool that they're doing a collab rerun. That's just not a norm in any gacha game. My mans has no social point recruits. All right. It already breaks my ritual. The way I pull, I always try to flush out the bad luck with social points, and then we do the actual pull. If the social points go really well, that's usually a bad sign.
Shine brightly for my radiant.
Wait, are you one of those 5 wallpaper guys? No, you're not. Good.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Wow. Look at all these wallpapers.
Wait until I become an adult.
Did you guys know Nikkei's don't age? So Naga saying, just wait until I become an adult is wrong. Because she'll never be an adult. Alright. Okay, I respect it. At least you have 1 Nikkei up. Let's pray to Naga.
What are you going to do after the festival? If you don't have any plans, would you like to hang out a little longer with me?
Okay. Oh, by the way, this is Eldridge's account, which makes perfect sense. This is... What a rep squad. That's so bricked. There's no way you're stuck at 2720. I'm gonna beat that after the words for you. Alright. I've done 2720 for so many people at this point. Alright guys, what's a lucky point? So, I always follow my rituals whenever I pull. And I think... Huh. By the way, have you guys seen the people freaking out about Asuka's butt? Chill out, it's not that good. I don't even think it's good. We'll go hands... We'll pull at hands, because I feel like that's probably lucky. Yeah, I think Rei looks better than Asuka, to be honest. But you should keep that to yourself, because we're pulling for Asuka right now. You don't want to scare her off. She is a tsundere. Alright, here we go. We'll go at hands. Alright, guys. And so it begins. Pull 10. Gacha gods, bless this poor man. Give him the MLB. Oh, it's a strong start. Let's go. 1. Immediate. We're done.
そうよ。私がアスカ。戦闘が始まったら、さっさと私の後ろに隠れるように。
Alright. That was the fastest. I mean, that's as fast as you can go, guys. Pull 1. Immediate. That's as fast as you can go. Alright, 1 down, 3 more to go. That's crazy.
Nice. Leave it.
Oh my gosh. That was so fast. And then immediately they're like, do you enjoy playing Gods of Victory Nikkei? Yeah, of course, yes. Yes, we enjoy Gods of Victory Nikkei when we immediately pull. Alright, here we go. When you're hot, you stay hot, let's go. Alright, Gacha gods, thank you for blessing this poor man. 3 more. Oh my gosh, you're so laggy, what the heck?
Leave it.
All right.
Don't you please leave it to me.
It would be absolutely legendary had we just gotten all of them at once, but...
This festival was fun.
Have you guys been seeing the screenshots of people posting for Asuka? They've been all crazy looking.
Can it just be the 2 of us?
Okay, thanks, Naga. Okay, Naga's definitely lucky. I think when I pull, I'll pray to Naga as well. Alright. Pull 30. Here we go. I always double tap before I go. I always go slow. Oh my god, a flip! Oh my, okay, well, it would have been too nice. Privity.
If you want to be with me, I'll make an exception.
If you want to be with me, I'll make an exception? What does that mean? Well, it's a good sign, because we're going for a Sundere, and we got another Sundere.
Please.
Alright, we're at a pretty high pull frequency. Oh, you have her maxed! It's just body labels for you.
Today, I'm going to forget about all my worries and just have fun. Won't you join me, teacher?
Do you guys think Naga's actually a good student? Now that I think about it. Hand. Alright, pull 40. Alright. Ah. Good student and dead, my gosh.
Armament. What are you?
This shot.
Sure, okay.
Nicely done. Where to next?
Alright. Go again, a hand. Alright, pull 50. It's like intentionally laggy. It throws me off. Alright. Thus far, we're on pace on average luck because we got focus and we got another Nikkei. So right now we're on average.
What are you going to do after the festival? If you don't have any plans, would you like to hang out a little longer with me?
I feel bad for her. Guys, isn't Helm just better than Naga now? Anyways. Here we go. Though, one day Naga will get a treasure. Come on. Oh, let's go! Alright. 1.
Leave it to me.
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh. 2 more.
そうよ。私がアスカ。戦闘が始まったら、さっさと私の後ろに隠れるように。
We're way on pace at this point. 2 more to go.
Soldier.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
Okay, Mohara. Oh my gosh. Alright. When you're hot, you're hot. Come on. Oh. That lag is throwing me off. Isn't it 1 more for MLB? No, it's 4. Because you need 1 copy and then 3 more for each star. Alright. We haven't been able to get a back-to-back thus far.
Forget about all my worries and just have fun.
You know, when I pull, I'm going to pray to Naga as well. She's been very lucky. Alright. Gacha gods, please. Give this man a good pull sesh. 2 more. Be strong. Ah. Their first pull is a copy, I thought. No, it's... MLB is actually 4 copies in total. Remember, you need to pull 3 more times for each star.
What are you going to do after
So you have to get the first one. The first one doesn't have a star on it.
Have any plans? Would you like to hang out a little longer with me?
The way she wears this yukata is so crazy. Alright. Pull 90. Come on. Oh my god! I love when it just all out randomly goes gold.
Your order. Nice. Collect. Armament check. So.
Alright.
What are your orders?
You guys feel it? Oh, never mind.
Come
Oh.
to our store if you need anything. We have everything except for what we don't have.
You know, the weirdest Nikkei in this entire game, I would give it to Yan. In English, at least. Because the way she dresses, then she wears these weird sneakers, and she talks with Texan accent. I don't know, everything about her just seems so strange, especially in English. Julia? Alright, we're officially into crystals. I think we have a completely average pull right now. I think this is pull 100. Ah. Can I get a yeehaw? Yeehaw!
Nice. Soldier.
I was trying to make it bad, and I realized it was really bad.
Don't you know? There's a fine
Okay,
line
we shouldn't go
between
back to back. We
pleasure
haven't gone
and
one good
pain.
back to back. All right, thus far we're on track. It's a completely average pull thus far, guys, because we got 2 Asukas in 100 and 2 non-focus Nikes. It is completely average thus far. But
Today, I'm
in my opinion, if you're getting complete average for a collab, that's actually good luck. Because remember, you only have this one chance at it, so you would take that. All right. 110. Here we go. Oh. You can kind of hear it when it goes, it sparks, right? Because the sound is supposed to die down, but it just keeps growing.
What are you? I'm. Your or leave it. Don't you leave it?
All right. I'll try Helm.
Will you join me, subordinate?
By the way, how can you even join her in this? This is one tiny, tiny tub. I don't even know what she means. Alright. Here we go. Naga's been lucky. Let's see if we can get even more lucky. 120. Here we go. Oh my gosh.
Your or. What are nice? Don't you? Nice. Don't you?
You know, I'm praying that things go well for myself when I finally do this as well. Because I'm going for Core 7 Asuka. I'll do it one more time.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Doesn't she have another line?
Will you join me, subordinate? Will you join me, subordinate?
Never mind. I'm crazy. Alright, hand. Let's grab an Asuka. Here we go. Oh no. Are we cold? Are we cold? I think we missed 3 times in a row now. This is our coldest streak thus far.
What are this?
I think we're cold. We're cold because it's Helm.
Will you join me,
No. Let's go with Marciana.
What's today's lesson, teacher?
Aren't you a teacher? Why is she so sweaty? Guys, sweaty girls, pog or not pog? Here we go. I mean, we've had average luck thus far, so I'm gonna keep praying for it. Oh my gosh, we've had so many flips thus far too. Oh my gosh, you weirdos!
Nice.
Why would you hold for?
Please.
The thing I'm worried about is now that because I have a job, I might overcommit if things go bad.
What's today's lesson, teacher?
Alright, Marciana, please. This man spent $60 for you. Wait, she probably doesn't like you very much, considering you didn't even give her equipment. Marciana, please. Show this man some love. He spent 60 bucks on you. Here we go. Go gold. It's been a while. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, we're so cold. We're so cold right now. Okay, we're gonna get off Marciana.
Don't you?
Well,
Nice. So
Helm,
nice
no.
guy.
Marciana, no. We are 50 with nothing. Maybe Cindy?
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
For my radiant self? Alright, well. Cindy, please. Give this man double. Gotcha gods. Buddha. The devil? Jesus? Who should you pray to? Genghis Khan? Well, no. Oh gosh, well, bleh. Okay. Why are we so cold? We're so cold. 70. Nothing. By the way, this is the one thing about Nikkei that gets to me. I don't know why it's so laggy. It doesn't even make sense to me. This is the one thing that gets to me about Nikkei. It has unlimited pity. Okay, hold on. You do get tickets. So that is a form of pity. But the rate doesn't change.
What are you going to do after the festival? If you don't have any plans, would you like to hang out a little longer with me?
Naga, I'm just hoping you help this man out. We should have never left Naga. Alright. It's pull 70 now. Lucky number 7. We haven't seen gold in a while. And do you guys notice, like, it's so extra laggy right now? What the heck? I feel like they're pausing the stream to take away the polls partway through. Oh my gosh. Are we actually gonna hit 100 with nothing? I'm gonna restart the game. No, I don't believe in this. I'm restarting the game. Is it because we are enjoying Nikkei? And they're like, how dare you enjoy the game? Yeah, usually it's 100 for 2 SSRs, so the fact that we got nothing is crazy. When you restart the game, it clears up the cache, right? $70 of nothing. Ugh. Isn't it 4 SSRs? Yes, but only 2% is focus and another 2%. So our first 100 pulls was completely average. Or our next 100... Oh, well, we haven't finished it yet, but we're 7/10 of the way through and it's been nothing. Yeah, giant blue lizard. We knew that. Remember, it's coming out in June. We knew that from the trailer. I went to get me 10 turn rate and 20 pulls. Marian 30 and Fiery and 10. Huh? What are you talking about? We pulled Asuka on our very first pull. We're MLBing. Hold on. Are you saying you MLB'd Ray in 20 pulls and Marian 30 and Fiery in 10? Because that's not the same thing, right, guys? We rewind it. We pulled Asuka on our very first pull.
Goddess of victory, Nikkei.
Okay. Do that every time then. Why don't you do that for Mari and Ray then? Come on.
What are you going
We're
to
not
do
unlucky.
after the festival?
If all we wanted to do was pull one copy, that was quickly
Would you
achieved.
like to hang out a little longer with me?
But because we're going for MLB, we gotta keep going. But yeah, it's not the same thing. Here we go. 80. Told me you would throw my polls. What? Hello, fellow Nikkei bracket member. Bracket? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. 80 nothing? Best of luck on your polls. Thanks.
Nice, soldier. What are
We're in bracket.
Nice to meet you.
Well, this is so rough. All right, we gotta try something different. It's been 80. All is forgiven if we double, though. Don't go here, then. Nice foofy hat. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, what is this? That's so many purples. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, we've gone 90 cold. What the heck is this? Here, we'll go with this Naga.
Just wait until I become an adult.
I like how they don't even bother saying the rest of that. Alright, pull 100. Our second batch 100. No way. No way! What the hell?
Nice to meet you.
This is crazy. We did 100 with nothing. We started out so well, and then we go 100 with nothing. But honestly, when I first pulled for Asuka last time, it was the same thing. We had incredible luck for the first 100, and then it just completely blanked out for a long time. And then it got hot again, and that's how we core 7 her. Well. $100. We're into our third batch then. Huh? 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 110 and nothing now. What the heck? Whoever made this curse, it went through.
This festival was fun because we could all walk around together. But next time, can it just be the two of us?
Naga, please. Don't get jealous. We'll pull from the top this time. Yeah, from my experience, whenever we have one of these collab polls, it's lucky on one and unlucky on the other. Oh, finally. One. Oh, I was hoping for it to be a double.
I'm Soldier. Is Blorton?
Don't you know?
I'm Neon. And
Oh boy.
Firepower is my game.
Please, gotcha gods.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
You're right. Oh no, what? We went 100 of nothing. Guillotine.
You curious about what I've got here in my right eye?
What the hell? I was okay, we're gonna go from that. Wow. Wow, we started so strong. At least Guillotine broke it. What is... What the... Oh my god.
Nice armament. Soldier. What are you? Armament. Soldier.
Yeah.
What are you? I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
The lag is odd. We even restarted and still lagging. What the heck? 130 pulls for one Nikkei, and it's Guillotine. Oh my god, what is this?
What are you going to do after the festival?
We'll worry about that if we can pull the Asukas. Okay, I'm gonna pull a blank. Dude, what the heck? This is the coldest streak you can have. If we write out... If we write out that second part, maybe it's okay.
Don't you know? There's a fine
Are we being set up?
between pleasure and pain.
It's always Mahara before the SSR. What the hell, Mahara? No!
Once you've had a taste of my cheerleading, you'll never settle for less.
Your victory is guaranteed.
Isn't Bae just Crow if Crow is a cheerleader instead of a terrorist? Okay, I'll show myself out. Alright, well, this sucks. I think we're officially into horrendous luck territory. I think it's heating up again, but this is hard. Oh my god, are you... Please catch up. No streamer luck. We started off so well.
Your orders, please.
But luck averages out. Wow, 250 for just 2. Our first 100 was so good. Oh no. We really needed that double now. We really need that double. Bang your account.
Today, I'm going to forget about all my worries.
Maybe it's just your account. We'll find out tomorrow.
Join me, teacher?
I don't know, we kept praying to Naga. Maybe she got upset. But we didn't do what I normally do, which is social points to get rid of the bad luck, but... Alright. I will buy a Asuka figurine if we can pull her in the next 20. Pull 2 of her in the next 20. It's so laggy.
Soldier OW.
She got chest buffed? Yeah, she did. Alright. This doesn't work at all. I'll try what Shiki recommended, which is tapping Marciana's butt.
What's today's lesson, teacher?
Okay. We tapped her butt. 270. This is how long it took me to MLB, I think, for Amelia. Oh my god, what is this nonsense?
Nicely done.
The luck is not even averaging out at this point. What? You know, from my experience, when you're cold, you're cold. You're freezing cold. No, I shouldn't go for Cindy.
This festival was fun because we could all walk around together. But...
My worst pulls of all time was Cindy. Alright. We'll do it normally. Gotcha gods, please. This is just cruel and unusual and mean. Oh, what the f- How is there so many blanks? What? Wow. That's insane. The first 100 was good, and then the rest of it was just shit. What the fuck is that? Wow. There's no fucking way. I think that was like the second worst pulls I've ever seen or been a part of. What the fuck is that, though? We got her on the very first pull. We got her on literally the very first pull. It was all bait. You want to see if I can brick the molds too? Oh my gosh, there's no way we brick the molds too.
Do everything you need. We have everything
just in time, dear client.
Dude, are you sure? This is so many. 44. Are you sure about this? So 2 pulls and 200 something. Alright, well, let's find out.
I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
You can buy consoles for additional stats. Well, that's why I did ask for you, sure, but 9 or exactly 9. Hold on. We hit 1,200. 12. What? 12,000? 12,000 Nikke's pulled. All right, there's nothing more we can do about that. Well, guys, here we go. You can't be bricked here as well, right? Here we go. Please make it up. It's just bricked. Everything's bricked. Okay. We should have gotten 5. The map says 5. We're off by 3. And the only one you get, you already have her core 7. What the fuck? Hold on. It's usually not this bad. It's usually good. I don't know what happened. It started off so well. Then it immediately went to shit. I don't know what happened. Wow. Okay, well the answer is so clearly no. Old mode from Quincy, isn't it? What do you mean by that? Well, that was cursed. Wow. I feel really bad. Eldritch donated for this. He donated to get fucked. Wow. Hold on. I know there's recency bias here, but there are people here that I actually pulled for and we're lucky. This is one of the rare occasions. Very rare occasions. This is hilariously bad. I don't even believe this.
We dressed up really nicely today for him.
Okay. Doing this check. I can't believe how strong we started out. Seriously, I can't believe how strong we started out. We got 2. So early on. And then it just went to shit. I can't believe it. Our first pull was Asuka. How? Then Privity. Then Yan. Then nothing. Alright, well. Alright, anyways, let me make sure I finish all my other gachas. That's so fucking whack. What the fuck? Well, we'll see what happens on my own account tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm just going for 1 copy each. This is perfectly fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's not fine. That was cursed. Oh my god. Ugh. What the fuck? That was cursed. All we have to show for it is 1 Bay, 1 Yan, 1 Guillotine, 1 Axios from no, never mind. Yeah, we have nothing to show for it. The Quincy, which was a good pickup, was body labels, and the Privity was body labels too. Wow. You're right about rocks being more important than dupes, except for collabs. That's the only exception. All right. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Your strongest Nikke is Drake?
Do you dig my new look? I
I know I do.
Maybe you really are bricked. How's it Drake? All right, hold on. Let me do a count review for you. I've never.
ドールズフロントライン2
Ignore that. I'm checking my stuff real quick before we because reset's in 12 minutes, so I'm making sure we finished everything. I'm gonna check out your account. I've never seen it. I've never seen Drake as the strongest Nikkei. I love Drake too, and that's so weird to me. Don't you have other characters? With treasure? That's why I'm so weirded out by that. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right. Let's give an impromptu account review for Eldritch, because those polls definitely deserve something more than that. His best Nikkei is Drake, which is crazy. I love Drake too, but that's crazy. SBS, Alice, Red Hood, Cinderella, Naga, Rappy, Rouge, Quincy, Leader, Crown, Maiden. So that's his top 12. Wait, what the hell? Are you like not building your Nikkeis? What's going on here? All right, let's go with Drake first. 10. You actually love Drake? That's so surprising. I love her too, but I'm so surprised. Ammo Ellie, that's exactly what you need. Attack Ellie, even better. Attack Ellie hit rate is the best you can get for her. She doesn't need that much ammo because remember with treasure. With treasure, you get ammo capacity up, so you don't need that much more ammo. And then entering full burst, more ammo. Yeah, she doesn't need that much ammo. Ellie ammo, that's not bad. Attack ammo hit rate. Yeah, that's pretty good. You have a lot more ammo than you think you need because, again, she gets a lot of ammo. She probably doesn't even need to reload anymore with this setup.
Do you dig my new look? I know.
No. Racist Drake. Alright, well. Alright, let's be going. That wasn't bad, though. Attack Ellie charge speed. Nice. This is good. Attack Ellie. Why don't you double lock reroll middle for anything? Attack Ellie charge damage. Perfect. Charge speed Ellie ammo. Yeah. If this was attack instead of ammo, it would be even better. So ideally, double lock attack and then look for ammo here. Ideally. Alice charge speed ammo charge damage. Attack Ellie. Rolling right now. Are you sure? We've had no luck tonight. Charge speed ammo Ellie. And then Ellie ammo. Your Alice is kind of lackluster, but it's alright. How many rocks do you have? None. What rolls? Your SPS is good, actually. And your Drake is okay. Red Hood, attack Ellie. Attack charge speed ammo. Charge speed is really good, but you would be looking for Ellie first and foremost. I think Red Hoods have to be quad Ellie nowadays. Remember, in terms of iron damage dealers, it's really just Red Hood. La Plaza Treasure counts, but most people don't even have her built. And then it's, what, Bunny Soda? Like, it's really hard to run a good team. Maybe Maxwell with Treasure in the future would be really good as well, but it's so rough. So I think Red Hood's a character that deserves it. Especially if a Solar Raid comes out with Iron Weakness. Ellie crit rate, I just reroll that entire thing. Hit rate, charge speed, Ellie. At least it's line 1 that you can fix easily for attack. Not bad. You have a pretty good Red Hood. Solon is bad. Needs treasure. Attack ammo hit rate on Cindy. Attack ammo. Attack Ellie. and Ellie ammo. Okay, your Cindy is very mediocre. At least quad Ellie on Cindy. Yeah. Naga, who cursed you. Maybe she got upset about how good things went. Ellie, crit rate, ammo. Attack, ammo, hit rate. Attack, hit rate. Hit rate, Ellie. This is actually not a bad Naga. She actually has a lot of score, but getting replaced nowadays by Helm, so kind of whack. Alright, Red Hood, attack Ellie. Attack, ammo. Searching from center, alright, fair. Ammo, defense, Ellie. Again, looking for attack. Attack, ammo, hit rate. That's okay, but you do want the Ellie. Guys, would you double lock? Roll center? I think unless it's blue or black, I would just lock third line and reroll first two. There is more RNG, and this is more guaranteed. But you have a chance of getting attack or Ellie on second line and you reduce your overall cost. Or, if you're super lucky, you can just find attack and Ellie at the same time, right? Highly unlikely, I get it. But I'd rather like roll it for that chance than double lock for a low roll. This is okay. I agree with like a blue line being locked. That's fine. Alright, Rouge doesn't really matter. I have to build a Rouge myself. Quincy. Quincy, Quincy, Quincy. And then leader, it doesn't really matter anymore. Do you guys even use leader? Outside of SR, you are. Wait, are you a disciple of Kusa? What is this 3 on everything shit? Yeah, this is what I was asking earlier. Like, do you build your Nikes? Why are they so low on their equipment? 0, 0, 0. What's your what the fuck? This is all you- how? How do you have so little shit? What happened? Do you not do your dailies? What are you grinding up? Hey, I Shrimp Yoha. Alright, I don't know what's going on here. There's no way you do badly on Kraken. I saw your SBS. That was a good SBS. How's it going? I wish it went better. I feel so bad. Elder treated me nice all week, and while things started well, it didn't end well. Alright, let me fix your PvP team, because these are whack. I don't like both Noise and Rapunzel on the same team. This makes it the team too slow. I'd hope not to trust you. Well, the first 100 was good, but alright. I love hearing this from Kusa, who didn't have good luck either, by the way. The fuck? Okay, this works. Your damage split between Blanc and Scarlet, but man, that's iffy. Why are you not using Drake? I still got core 7. I mean, of course we're gonna get core 7 with how many pulls you had. What the fuck? That was a given. All right, let me make some changes. Yeah, I know. I don't know, man. These are weird teams.
I'll hold the line. Right now?
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
You already had a better team with Helm. Is there Helm maxed? No, it's not. $1,533. Is there a niece built? I should have checked before I got rid of her. No, I don't think she is. All right, let's see. Yeah, she wasn't. All right, Helm is a better burst generator. So this team works way better. Unfortunately, Amelia? You were definitely playing. Your account's old enough, I mean. Oh no, wait, you're one of those guys without Amelia. Oh yeah, no, hold on, you're right. This is in white. I just made the assumption because... You know what? Eldritch, because of you, I've learned a lesson today. Just because someone gets to spend $60 on a costume for a character doesn't mean shit. Because it could be like this Marciana, which is core 7, costumed, gacha costumed. At least it's 455. I thought it was gonna be 1-1. I started immediately after the ReZero collab in it. What the heck? That's so weird. What got you to quit? All right. Yeah, we gotta redo this. That would explain why your equipment is so low.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
You could be Jinx. I think Jinx is a bit more brick than you are, but yeah. All right, let me show you. So I saw you using this. The Nikkei deck. Why am I using this? It saves your shit, which, and you know, you can share it. So it's a lot easier to show people stuff. All right, let's quickly make a Scarlet team and show you the numbers. So currently you're going Scarlet Blanc. You're going Scarlet Blanc, Senti Anise. Ugh. What? Why is it not? Oh, because I have it here? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's crazy. They actually keep in mind, so you can't deploy the same Nikkei. Oh, wow. Okay. That changes things up, so you can't just run multiples of what you want. All right, the team is 2.5 RL, right? 2.5 RL is really nice. Had you had Amelia, let's remove Anise. Okay, whatever. You have to double tap it. Okay. Had you had Amelia, it would still be 2.5 RL, so it doesn't change anything. All right, so 2.5 RL, we have a clearance of 11%. Remember, the way a burst works is when you hit 100%, it bursts, right? So you have a clearance of 11 for a 2.5 RL. That's with 21% Amelia. At 38% Amelia charge speed, you become 2 RL. But that doesn't really happen, so don't worry about that. At no investment on Amelia, you're 3 RL. So 21%, 2.5, 38%, 2 RL. That's how good Amelia is. That's why it really sucks that you're missing out on Amelia. Now, let's not worry about a character you don't have. Let's put in the alternative, which I was going to put Maiden in. Oh, fuck. I'm using Maiden on Team 1 as well. It is still 3 RL. So, the ideal team would have been... I mean, got options. Here, I'll move it like that. The ideal team would have been... Oh, I'm using her in Team 1. This would have been the ideal team. Right? 100%. This is so crazy to me. It's exactly enough for 2 RL. So Maiden buffs up electric Nikkeis. So this team is really, really good. Fastest possible burst speed. Maiden buff Scarlet. Blanc, damage up on enemy team. Helm buff Scarlet. right? Very synergetic, very nice team. This is the ideal team that you can run if you get Helm, Treasure, and Helm skill 1 to 10. I know it's a big ask, but skill 1 is actually worth it anyways because it's burst gen and it's crit rate up. Okay, anyways, so we can't do that right now. So what you're doing right now is not bad. It's just using a lot of your burst gen. So yeah, 2.5 RL, pretty good. If your Anise is not built yet, you go Romani. All right, so it's 99.55%. That's okay. All that really means is you put a quantum cube in and you'll be there. You should be quantum cubing all 3 of your burst gen Nikes, all your burst gen Nikes. Burst gen Nikes are the Nikes that are like top 5 in burst generation. So yeah. So this team I would run instead because Jackal's burst 1 doesn't add anything to your team. Romani's burst 1 does add something to your team. It's auto damage up, which Scarlet has a lot of auto damage, so this is a better combo. All right. As for your other team, unless your Romani's naked. She's not. Okay. So this is already better because your Anise wasn't built and you have the 2 cubes, so that's perfect. Noise. All right. I do like this team. I do. The problem is I like it on offense, not defense. So I'm going to show you why this team doesn't really work. It's too slow. That's the biggest issue. So in PvP, the slowest you can accept team you can accept is 3 RL. Anything slower than that, you're just asking for a decent player to beat your butt. So the way the game's mathing works for PvP is you gotta be 1 RL faster to completely outburst them. At 2.5 or 0.5 RL faster, you're gonna outburst their burst 1. Sorry, you're gonna outburst their burst 2. At a full RL ahead, you're outbursting the entire thing. Wait, this is actually 3 RL? It's exactly... What the fuck? It's exactly. That's the power of Noah. For those who don't know, Noah is just outside top 5 burst generation. Noise is average, Biscuits is average, Rapunzel's average, and Anise is slow. Wow. That's exactly 3 RL. This is still really slow, though. This is still kind of awful. But it isn't unusable. Okay. So, I'm going to say this. You either choose between Noise or Rapunzel. You don't go both. If you go both, you start running into problems. The primary problem is this. I like it like this better. The reason why you want it like this is because most people beat Summer Anise by going Scarlet. So what happens is your Summer Anise shoots Scarlet, and then Scarlet's sec B skill, which is like Zaitoshi or something, will kill Anise. Wow, these... rough. Anyways, Zaitoshi. 30% chance of activating when attacked. 109.44% of final attack as additional damage. And so with like guns that shoot a lot, a shotgun shoots a lot of pellets, or MGs or SMGs, I think even ARs count. There's a lot of counterattack damage. So what happens is Anise shoots Scarlet, she dies, but this team has a way of dealing with that because Rapunzel will do a rev, right? But if you do Noise, what happens instead is Anise dies, then your burst 1 becomes is still Noise, and then you just have no damage. So it's really bad to do it like that. It's so unfortunate that they're not synergetic because Drake adds ammo. But you can see why Drake is so important. She has so much burst generation. 110. So this would be like 10% higher. Now that doesn't really matter that much, but yeah, okay. Usually I recommend the Gundam OP. Yes. Do you like back on? If you are dead set on keeping that team, I would do this. Why this? Maiden buffs Scarlet. Scarlet. Maiden buffs Anise. And if Anise gets killed by Scarlet, Rapunzel does a rev. And because you're going double defender, you're secure from both ends. This would be a better team automatically. And in your case, would be a higher scoring team. So if you're dead set on that, this is a better combo. But I'm gonna check. It's a real shame you're not running your SBS because she's one of your strongest Nikes in terms of power. Wait. What treasures do you have? Char is the best Gundam pilot. He is. Exia, Laplace. Oh, then you go Laplace. It's easy. This is good. So why are we going this team? Remember, Anise is hard countered by Scarlet, whereas SPS is not. So it's up to you. But we'll check the power of your two comps. So this team is fine.
Are you
656?
asking me to be your companion?
I want. What? You expect me to go out in this outfit? Here I come.
720. Well, that's not very high. What the? Okay, wow. At least give her a helmet. What is this? All right, anyways. 721. So you'll get a 60k power gain. I don't know if that's worth it for you, but we'll go back.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
Because we're going to try and make 3 teams.
I'm always by your side.
And this is a Sol team. So we'll keep this for now. I just don't know how you make your last team good.
I want to change my... What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
This villainous maid is ready to rock and roll.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Here I come.
These are like all your best Nikes remaining. Is her noise completely built? She is. Oh wow, we should use her noise. Is Rapunzel fully built? She is. Okay. Rapunzel for Anise is a better combo. You have no burst 2s remaining. Your closest is Bay. Only Arrow and Quillix takes PvP seriously? You guys are really awful at PvP. It's okay. The reason why I'm saying it's okay is because when I first started documenting and trying to improve at PvP, there's like nothing out there on PvP. You're kind of on your own. Your best burst 2 is right here. Why is she naked? Why? Why do you have so few equipment? Alright, she's not built though, so there's no point. The reason why Anne is so good, she has a big attack buff, 61.77% at 6, which is insane. And healing, and a revive. If you really care about PvP, she's a really good Nikkei. Most people don't build her though. We're probably going Grave. Fun fact, Grave's actually pretty good at PvP.
If you call, I will come.
Alright, your last team is just a power stack. Where you stack as much power as you can. Alright. Let us see. I think they gave her like an A tier or something. I'll double check for Grave. Yeah, they gave her an A tier. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do. The reason why Grave is preferable over Crown is because Grave at least generates burst slightly better. Viper... Mari. I don't know why they gave Mari a S. I really don't get that one. Bay is also an option. But yeah, that's why Anne, had you been able to use her, would have been really good. So yeah, we're using your Biscuit, you're using your Noah, using your Blanc. We're not using your Anise, but she's not OL, so it's not worth anyways. We're using your Senti. Your Anne's not built. Bay kind of works, but I don't really believe in her. The reason why Grave is going to be better than Bay is because the power is just way higher. So, okay. I think that's it. Alright, what are you doing on offense? Wait, you already had this team. This is way better. The fuck is this? I think you were trying to cook. But you made some bull crap, that's for sure. Okay, anyways, your last team. Your last team doesn't burst. Your last team is too slow. It's basically just because, Blanc slow, Red Hood slow, Rouge slow, Cinderella. Cinderella's beyond slow. Cinderella is actually the slowest burst gen entire game. Here's Cindy. Technically, Young Snow White is worse. But Young Snow is free to play, so... that team would never burst. Alright. That's so crazy, right? Helm? 8.4? And 59.73. That's the most biggest jump I've ever seen. Alright. Let's finish the team. So this is why you should use Drake. 27.45 places Drake in the top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th, 9th. She's 9th place in terms of burst gen. Maiden's in 10th. Yeah, that's really good. So here's the explanation of why we're using Grave over Crown, despite them having the same rating in PvP. Grave has 17.10 on burst gen, so it actually is not complete shit. So let's try your last team. Yeah, I don't blame anyone for not trying in PvP, because even if you want to get better at it, it's very hard. Yeah, it's a 3.5 RL team. Ideally, it would be quicker, but there's not much we can do about it. But it does stack as much power as possible, and it can possibly burst, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, shoot. Sorry, wrong screen. On Helmet Biscuit for now. Honestly, I think I only build units for SRUR at this point. Yeah, I don't blame you. So, if you want to... The way I recommend PvP... If you guys watch me build PvP teams, a lot of the teams are the same. Why? Because these Nikes you're using in every mode. So, why do I use Cinderella so much? Everyone's built Cinderella. It's not because she's, like, that good at PvP. She's good. But she's not, like, that god tier. But we got it. Because everyone has her built. So if you want to maximize your shit, you work on Nikes that you can use in multiple modes. So a good example. You already did it. Drake is a good example of a Nike for multiple modes. Great burst generation. Great auto damage. And of course, SRUR shotgun team. She's among the best. Maiden, great burst generation. Electric buffer, so good for Scarlets, Cinderellas. Right, so good for PvP. Helm, good for PvE, PvP, SR, UR, everything. Right, burst generator, damage dealer, healer, crit rate up. Let's keep going. Soda also counts, Noir also counts. Good burst generation, good damage. But Noir, not so much anymore. Laplace with Treasure, definitely recommend. Same thing, good auto damage, good burst gen. So if you're worried about building for SRUR and whatnot, you can still achieve the same things. Another Nike is Ein. She's also good for PvP. Double S. She's a carry. Anyways, so don't feel stressed about building for PvP, because if you build the Nikes that are good for everything, you'll still be able to field a good team. Oh yeah, Rappy Red Hood is also a good Nike. Here. Doesn't she have 2 rankings though? They probably put her next to Leader, or worse than Leader? What? No fucking way. Get out of here. No way. That doesn't make any sense. I was like, at worst, she'd be Leader tier. They gave Leader an A tier, and they gave Rappy Red Hood a C tier. What the fuck are they doing? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, Rappy does have really crappy burst gen, but so does Leader. Yeah, here's Leader, right? 5.7 at 3 RL. Rappy Red Hood is here, 3.55. Oh, come on, man. That's like 1.5%. That's so stupid. All right. I think that's a clear error. That doesn't make any sense. If you're going to put Leader in A tier, you got to put Rappy in A tier. That doesn't make any sense at all. 1.5% of burst gen does not matter. All right, let's get out of here. That doesn't even make any sense. Okie doke. All right. I'm sorry for the shitty summoning session. I can't believe it was so bad. I think you're better off taking your defense squads as your offense squads. I would have hit somebody for you, but I don't think it's worth using a coin for. Yeah. This team doesn't burst. Alright. You might even want to put Rapunzel at center, but it's fine either way. The most guarded slots are 3 and 4. Okay. Can we beat your 10th place, dude? Ooh. Oh, you do need more power. If you had 50k more power, I think below 200k is still possible. That's not possible. This team is ass, by the way. Yeah, these teams don't make any sense. These are all ass. This is what I'm saying. I think you make. I think you make 10th. From what I see, most servers like 10th place, dude, is shit. You can try if you want. Nah, our power's too low. All right, let me beat that stage for you.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
You know where you're supposed to get stuck? You get stuck here, and then you get stuck here. But those are
Is this a new venue for the party?
two pretty easy ones. Playing on your account feels like I'm playing on Kusanagi's account. Because he does this all the time. He doesn't max shit out. He leaves it at 3. He triggers me so much with this shit. Alright, anyways.
I'll follow along.
Let's get this done. Maybe I'll do Helm Pull tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to give Shift Up money tonight after how bad those pulls went.
Watch me closely, teacher.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, shall kneel. Let's finish this quickly.
I never got. What element is it this time around?
This outfit is a real
Oh fuck!
drag.
I gotta react faster than that. I think you can deal with the current team, but we can make a better team.
I never thought I'd
My
be
recommendation
fighting
actually
a
is always to go SBS and Alice. That's a better comp.
This outfit is a under the light of the kingdom.
Let's
oh,
wipe
shall
them out
kneel.
and head back. Time out. Time out.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh my god! Come on. Yeah, which element? I forgot.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
I think it's electric.
Let's under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take
oh, shall kneel.
Everyone follow me and attack.
I will re-engage shortly. This outfit is a real drag.
Okay.
Time out.
Your Alice is fine. Oh god, I have an auto burst.
Oh, shall kneel.
We should have waited a bit longer.
Is a real drag.
Should I push a little harder?
No, I think we're alright.
Time out.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Everyone
shall kneel.
follow
Okay,
me.
that was really sloppy. We could have just made a new
The party
team.
isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
This is where you're supposed to actually get stuck, so let me... What are these teams? Alright, it is electric weakness, alright.
If you wish it so, Prince. What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
Oh, your second team's Ellie, okay. That's too many. Usually only need it like this. Oh wow, the power's actually pretty good. The problem with this team is its burst gen's weird. You should run Helm. Oh crap, your Helm's not treasured, fuck. I keep forgetting your Helm's not treasured. Alright.
Is the festival festival already
I just
over?
make the assumption everyone has their helm treasure at this point. We here at Shift Up needs your money, so just hand over. How do we make more games without your money?
It's time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
What do you guys think Shift Up is working on right now?
This outfit
They're
is
working on
real
something.
drag. How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh fuck, that's wrong, Nikkei. What do you think Shift Up's working on right now?
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
I'm gonna start playing the collab this weekend, so I'll be able to judge if this actually was good.
How do I... Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Should I push a little harder?
Oh, you're supposed to pause. Alright, that's fine.
How do I look?
Yeah, you're supposed to wait a bit to get crowned.
Push a little harder?
Alright, this is the actual stage. That's a bit of trouble for some people.
Go back and enjoy
Because it's the
ourselves.
farter map and then a farter map and then a farter map.
I will move as you... An intruder has arrived.
Okay, let's go.
You guys realize I can't even play Nikkei anymore, right? I'm on the stage where I'm stuck waiting until I'm like 470, 480 until I can play, and I'm at 457 right now. I gotta wait so long before I can play this game again.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fun fact, Kusanagi told me about this. He said don't shoot the farter.
Real drag. Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Should I push a little harder?
You might have noticed it by now.
There's no need for worry in your eyes.
See how it's not spawning anything? That's crazy.
Finish this quickly.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
I gotta wait for it to spawn. There you go.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
That's really weird. I wonder if they did that on purpose. How it doesn't spawn unless it can see you. That vision thing. It's really weird.
This light will keep me going.
It only spawns if it can see you. That's why it's so weird.
How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom.
Should I push a little harder?
Yeah, I wonder if they did that on purpose.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Anyways, this was supposed to be the hard stage, but if you knew that, which is if it has no vision, it doesn't spawn. If you didn't know that, you would actually struggle with this stage. It's actually where most people get stuck. But yeah, most people don't know that, so they're like, "Oh my god." You know, no bursts equals losing, so immediately they just start shooting it. But because they start shooting it, and instead of other things that are shooting back at them, it becomes a problem. But yeah. Anyways, that's
move forward with grace.
that's supposed to be the hard map, but you can make it look so easy if you know that.
I will move as you wish.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of
Guardian
this
Tales,
dress.
Girls Frontline, Fareem,
Let us
Faram.
move forward
I play Girls
with
Frontline.
Grace and poise.
Yeah, it's a line of sight mechanic. All right. Anyways, that's that. We got it. Now you can push easily.
What are you going to do after the festival?
All right. I think I'll
If you
do.
don't have any plans, would you like to hang out a little longer with me?
I'll pull for Helm tomorrow. I don't want to be that guy, but the pull session tonight for Eldritch scared me off. I'll do it tomorrow. I also just don't want to give them money after all this. This is horrendous. I want you guys to know I'm making a solemn promise to you guys. I am never gonna Core 7 another Nikkei. Well, hold on. Hold. Another collab Nikkei
Or limited Nikkei again. Except maybe Eve. Okay, there's a big asterisk on that. I legitimately think Eve might be the strongest character in this entire game once she launches. That would change things up. But outside of that, I don't think I would ever do it again. It's just way too much. Do every Raptors have that mechanic? No. No. They'll shoot at you even when they can't see you, which is weird. Actually, maybe... I've never actually thought about that. I've noticed in some maps, your Nikkeis don't shoot because they don't have line of sight. It's probably the same both ways around, huh? Yeah, I will never do it for a Pilgrim. I already feel stupid doing it for Cindy. By the way, Cindy was my worst pull ever. It took 300 pulls. 300 pulls. One Cindy. I've never been that unlucky before. Sauron. What the fuck, dude? Wow, that's just sad. Oh my god, guys. This is so sad. You'll get 50 likes. No, but seriously, this is so sad. Look at this guy. Since the dawn of this game, he's been a frame 3 guy. Then he quit. Retired whale, not in union. He got booted. Server 7. That's so sad. He quit. By the way, this is the reason why it's so hard to recruit people to a union. Because the top unions, when they lose someone, it's like this. Right? They lose a mega whale. And obviously people are like, oh, better union, I join. Herp derp more shit, right? It's so hard to recruit. Because you just get people hopping unions until they can replace people like this. Or you get a noob and you hope they come out and play and eventually become a good player. But yeah, this is the kind of people the top unions are trying to replace, which is so hard. That's why hard mode is such an impossible task for newer unions, because how are you supposed to even get the people to compete with these guys that they're shedding away? All right, hold on. Wait. Okay. All right, now that's sufficiently made it sus enough. All right. I wanted to play Love in Deep Space this week, but I have no time anymore. There's so much to do this week. Oh my god, he's still up? Arrow, how are you still up? For those who don't know, Arrow is like 900 years old. Are you still up? What the heck? Oh, you're playing Monster now? Alright, that makes more sense. It's past your bedtime, old man. Good night, Eldritch. Thank you so much. I wish things went better. I love you, man. Thank you so much for the support. It's been very awesome. Hopefully, if we ever do this again, it won't be so disgraceful. Yeah, you're still young compared to, like, Jesus. Alright. But thank you so much. He was in Fuda Milk. Okay. What if Asuka's third collab? Please no. I would do Eve if she's cracked. Yeah. You want to know something? I'm genuinely surprised. Why are there so few Eve animations, if you know what I mean? Why are there so few? What the heck? Any tips for clearing 2625? Been stuck for the last hour. What's 2625? Let's look it up. Nah. Does this make you guys feel old? When people had to say, back in the day, no Scarlet. Seriously. Oh my god. Ugh. You know, I say all the time that I think Nikkei's balancing and power creep is really, really good. Then you see shit like this. Did you know 12 months ago? 12 months ago. Yes, 12 months ago, Red Hood still existed, alright? Scarlet Black Shadow existed. Okay, I get that. I get that. But they just came out. So for people who were unlucky or started afterwards and stuff, and they reference guides and stuff, yeah, the guides would say, oh, Scarlet's still like your best Nikkei, best offensive Nikkei. People, when I first started this game, Bunny Girls were still like S tier. Tia Naga just came out. And I was using Senti as my burst too. Alright. Let's see what's up. Arrow is a strong, independent woman. Don't try to bring them down. You're right. You're right, I'm so sorry. Oh! That's the same thing, isn't it, guys? Hold on. Crayon, you're still here? Remember what I just said about that map we just did? Watch. I'll pause it on time. This is covered. Guys, that's a real mechanic we just covered. If it has no line of sight on you, it will not spawn. So let's keep watching it. Right? Covered. 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 Still not spawning. Okay, now it's uncovered. Now it starts the timer to jump the first one out. See? It took that long. You see my mouse, right? It took that long for it to get it to poop one of those jammers out. So the key to beating this is don't break the cover. Don't give it line of sight. If it has no line of sight, it won't shoot anything out. Kill everything else first. Then uncover it, shoot it down, let it poop that shit out, then kill it. Then make sure all your bursts are ready. Your crown's at like 19 or 18 or 19 on her counter in terms of taunting and invincibility and attack up. Then yeah, you let them kill it, get to the boss and snipe the boss. You meant the hard mode version? What's the difference? Guys, the normal mode maps and the hard mode maps, the only difference is that the power's increased, isn't it? We can do this. I mean, if you want to, sure. It shouldn't change anything. Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought it was just more power. Oh, it's in the cover. Wait, what the hell? Do they actually change the maps? I thought it was just more power. They're exactly the same. Right. I thought it was just more power for hard mode. Like, so the entire thing is the same mechanics and everything. Wait. This is a different map, though. This seems pretty straightforward, though. The fuck? Is he actually 37% deficit? Because he got rid of the jammer so quickly. Okay, yeah, so they're generally the same. That's what I remembered as well. That's why if you watch a normal mode or a hard mode, it doesn't really matter. People were pause buffering even a year ago? 8 months ago. Huh. Yeah, this seems pretty clear cut. This team is really out of date, but you could totally use this team as well. It's probably Alice Red Hood instead. But yeah, just go Red Hood Burst. Red Hood Burst 1, Crown Burst 2, then Red Hood, and then you just shoot everything. Quick burst on the second one. Shoot everything, then jammer drops down, you get rid of that. I don't know, this doesn't seem hard at all, it just seems... He's doing the right thing right now, he's waiting for his burst. Yeah, he's holding the burst. Yeah. That's completely unnecessary. You don't have to do that. What the fuck? He's just showing off. I don't know. I don't think it's hard. I think the jammer part is probably what you're stuck on. So you just make sure you kill the jammer first. Yeah, Maxwell Pocket. He was just showing off. There was no need for any of that. What the fuck? These guys are so creative, huh? I wonder how many people build a Nikkei just to use them one time for like one map or something, you know? Maybe you're just bad? Nah. I think missing a mechanic or two doesn't make you a bad player. You're probably just not bursting quick enough. Nikkei is not exactly a complicated game. Yeah. He sacked her? Why? Why did you even bring her then? I think in Japanese they're explaining the logic behind it, but I don't even understand it. Why would you need to sack her? For the taunt, but you have a taunter. You want me to do it? I could probably figure it out. The reason why I like, there's no need. You have crown. Burst gen. I'm surprised you didn't check crown. I would have checked crown. Yeah, and then just snipe the boss. I'm surprised you didn't check crown. Okay. I don't really get this. I don't think he... Whoa, somebody donate 10 bucks for this. Alright, what do they say? Even with extra 30,000 troop strength, this was a stage I couldn't clear no matter how I tried. So I filed a complaint. What the No! Stop! Stop embarrassing yourself! You're Japanese! This isn't what you do! What is this? This is American stuff. This is what an American Karen would do. They file a complaint. Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck? I didn't know Japanese gamers complain to customer support. What the fuck? too amazing. I have to do this well to clear it. I won't be able to do it, so my Nikkei life ends here at regret. What the fuck? Alright. That's so funny. Have some pride as a gamer. Crown would take too long to ramp? Then I understand what you're saying, but you realize it's not worth it, right? What do you give up to do that? 33-4, wow. 520 to beat 30, to get a 30. Ew. I would like to speak to your manager.
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina. It's the finest entertainment
All right, what happened?
the Ark has to offer.
Who do we hit? Can go for 14th. But I usually don't like going for 14th. I like going for 15th, because 15th is still Diamond 1. But people don't hit 15th very often, because they forget it's Diamond 1. Alright, let's get rid of this real quick. Shotgun, SMG, sets off Scarlet, easy win. Noise, this doesn't even make sense as a team. By the way, I really like this team. Senti, Noise, Anise, Cinderella, Maiden. I really, really like this team. It's so nice. If you have Helm, it's even better. Oh, wait. This is even better like this.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
Right now? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, but if you can afford to burst slower, it's fine. This team is really slow, so we're okay. But I'll switch this in, because this team is not scary at all. And this team is too slow on burst. Privity, Anise, Blanc, Dorothy are very slow burst generators, and Scarlet's average. Alright, let's do it.
Ready?
Their potential logic, if you try hard enough, you can explain anything. But it doesn't make sense. It still doesn't make sense, because there's so much better things you can do. It takes longer to get a kill, because they're running a useless Nikkei. So by not running Helm or Naga, you give up a lot of damage in that situation.
Lady Luck is always
Do
on our
as much
side.
damage as possible.
If Makima got a rerun with Chainsaw Man Part 2, you guys believe that could happen, right? Chainsaw Man Part 2? Would you do it? Oh shoot, what? How did Noah's shield come up so quick? Wow, I didn't expect to lose that.
Can't even leave a scratch on my shield.
There's some times with Cinderella where I'm surprised she gets blocked out. But remember, it's not a true AoE.
The winner.
What the heck? How do we lose that? It's not a true AoE, which means partway through a hit, they can put intangibility up, and it would negate it. But still, Noise is average, Laplace is fast, Alice is slow, Noah's is fast, Jackal is fast. That is in time? The team we're running is 2RL. What the heck? Here, I'll double check for you guys just to make sure. Yeah. So this is what confuses me. We're at 2RL. Get rid of the quantum cubes just to make it clear cut. How the hell did they block it? 2RL. How? Jackal at 1 does give you better burst generation though. But we're not running anything that shoots really fast. Alright, I'm gonna remove noise from this team just to illustrate the point. It's 3RL. What the heck? How did I burst fast enough? When you outburst them by entire RL, they're not supposed to be able to get their burst 2 up because you're outbursting their entire team. Wow, I wonder what happened. It was 3RL versus 2RL and they got the shield up. Maybe we just missed a shot or something. Anyways, weird. Yeah, I think we missed a shot or something. Do you guys want me to put up compilations of PvP battles? Nobody does it. And especially nobody does it live. I think I'll try for a while to just see how it goes. It might be a good idea because when they finally release Champion Arena, if it even is real, people will probably search up PvP and stuff to improve themselves. And so they'll probably get views in the future. Noodles, you have a Steam Deck too? Is it the OLED one? Wasn't Champion Arena supposed to release today? No. Champion Arena is a myth. It's... Champion Arena is like when Christians say Jesus is gonna come back and bring the apocalypse. It's like that, you know what I mean? It's a myth. Everyone's looking forward to it, I suppose. But I'll believe when I see it.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack. Need a sharper sword. You're rather tenacious foe. Be right back into it. Under the light of the kingdom, blade shall render all asunder. Like this.
Brian has an even better Kraken team than I do. It's so crazy.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I've got this. I'm on my way. Like this. You're rather tenacious foe. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Under the light of the kingdom, time has come. Let's give it our all.
Wait, is Kusanagi still here? Kusanagi, when do you want to do something? What the fuck? We haven't done shit in like a gazillion years. The last time we played was like Darktide or something, right? That was like October or something? What the fuck? Kusanagi on blast. And you, Mr. Dingus, I swear you just hate me. We've known each other for how long now? How long and we never done anything together? Do I have to reach out to Darkside Phil? Play Rivals Akusa? That's true. I am going to try Marvel Rivals this weekend. You can't even name a game that we can play together? Yeah, Mario Kart.
Under the light of the kingdom, my blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way.
When did Kusa become a YouTuber? What the heck?
Under the light of the kingdom, time has come.
We can play Mario Kart and we can play...
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Oh, come on. Get it 8. Get it 8. There you go.
Light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I couldn't get XN last holiday because they didn't rerun her. Oh, that's right. You know what? I don't think you need her anymore. I have Anne. I still haven't built her, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fit her in.
What the fuck? Resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
No rocks. No rocks. Is there a meme about getting no rocks? We should should find a meme about it. Oh shoot! 3 rocks. We're back. We're back. We're back.
Did you see? Your king has won another
4
victory.
rocks. All right, whatever. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. That's an average day. 2 rocks is an average day. Stay brick. Shut up. You're bricked. You need to squad up with Kusa and Shay and Rowles first, obviously. Yeah, I do. I'll ask Shay. I think she's doing Donathon or something. I haven't been able to talk to her this week because of work. Wait, you added me on Switch? You did? I honestly didn't even know. Alright, let's wrap things up. I wanna go to bed early so I can actually wake up and do stuff. Oh my gosh. How do people work and stream at the same time? How the hell? I can't believe I used to do this with like 2 hours of sleep a day. I used to make videos, study, stream, work full-time job, 2 hours, slept only 2 hours a day. What the fuck? How did I even do that? That's how I grew so fast, because I was very consistent. Oh. And I outworked most people. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh no, I need to break that. There you go. Oh, come on. I love this Bleach song. Oh. We should watch Thousand what? Oh my god. I forgot the fucking movie's name. Honestly, I really want to make sure I can watch anime every week with you guys. That'd be so much fun. And I gotta do it before Kick wakes up and gets sued. So they'll take down the ability to stream movies and stuff. Old man, time for bed. Shut up! You're a robot! You can check it later. It'll be from Dr. Paused? Dude, I didn't even know what your name was. You should have been Pingus Dingus. I'm sorry. My name is Pingus Dingus. And it's time to lingus. Alright, it's time to stop. It's time to stop. That was horrible. Right, Pingus Lingus? Oh my gosh. By the way, I consider 25 to be old. In my eyes, when you're old, it's because you run out of options, right? Things you can do. At 25, your reaction speed starts decreasing. At 25, for most people, their educational future was already decided. Outside a small group of people who get their PhDs and whatnot.
Yes, understood.
So,
I will move as you
in my eyes, I've been old for a very, very, very long time. Never use the same name on every platform, so says Mr. Sanguine, Night, Nimius, Sanguine Knight. I try to use the same name on every platform. I think it's dumb when you have multiple names.
My feet keep getting
But since you
caught in
said
the hem
that,
of this dress.
since you said that, I will try to make Dingus Pingus blow up. So, prepare yourself. Let me give him a shout out. Guys, give Dingus Pingus a follow. You'll find me on his streams very often trying to convince his viewers to call him Dingus Pingus from now on. And I want everyone to know he started this. I didn't. I'm just finishing it. Dingus Pingus.
I will move as you wish.
Is that actually a thing? It sounds good though. Dingus Pingus? Oh, it's real. It's Tingus Pingus. Dingus Pingus has been spotted in the Schlingus. What the fuck? This is a real thing? Dingus Pingus has been spotted in the Schlingus. Kristaps Tingus Pingus Porzingis. Why is it called Pingus? Old Vines has spurred him to embark on his own project. He called it Pingus. Why is Pingus so expensive? Fingus Pingus and the Dingus Mingus. Jesus Christ, I think we're ready for this. Yeah, guys, give Dingus Pingus, Lingus, Pingus, Gingus, Fingus. Give him a follow. And next time we'll drop by his stream. Oh my god! Oh my god! I was actually insulting him. Okay, well you can cancel me now. Dingus Pingus, a stupid head or some of no brain. Oh my god! I was that mean. What? I was being that. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I just thought it was funny to say. You're a Dingus Pingus. Oh my god. Wow. I don't know how I feel about this taking off anymore. I'm just bullying him now. No, I did not know. Okay, well. It's Urban Dictionary. It must be wrong, you know? To be fair, you always flex your high IQ on these streams. High IQ? I think I have an average IQ. What is the average IQ anyways? I'm gonna check average American IQ first. 120 is above average. Is the IQ of 92 average? 9209 is average. Yeah, I think I'm average then. 69 below, extremely low. You know what else is low? Alright. What's the average Canadian IQ? 99.52. Yeah. So I think the average Canadian's average. Oh my god. Japanese people are 7 points higher on average. What the fuck? Japanese and Taiwanese people. Nah, there's no Taiwan. Japanese and rebellious Chinese people. I'm kidding. I'm just trying to get canceled tonight. Singaporean, which is Chinese people in a city. No, okay, I gotta stop. Hong Kong, which is breakaway. Special administration zone Chinese people, and then actual Chinese people. Alright, I see. South Korea, Belarus. Well, Belarus are actually smart, really smart. Huh. Wow, Singapore is really smart. Singapore's #1. But Canada? Oh, no USA. You know what? I think America cares about feeling like they're the smartest, not being the smartest. The highest intelligence capital index. I think this is just the smartest people, which I can agree with. Okay. Facts don't care about your feelings. Yeah, I know. Alright, what's the dumbest country? You know what? This would be a very fun video to make. Let's find out the dumbest country. Nepal! Okay, no, I can't make that video. I can't make that video. Sierra Leone, Liberia? Yeah, I mean, if you're stuck in war, it would explain why you have no time to study. Okay, never mind. This is the dumbest country. And then you just find out, oh wait, it's just been civil war and child soldiers. Yeah, of course they don't have time for education. Hey Jay. Does it count the smart people from abroad go there? Yeah, that's a good question. Is it by nationality or by country? Huh. Good question. All right. Let's see. Average IQ of a university graduate. I did graduate from university. 110 to 115. Okay, so maybe I'm slightly above average. Or maybe I'm a dumb university student, which means an average. Because 110 means they're above average. 90 to 110 is average. Undergrads are 102 today? What the hell does that even make sense? Alright, I don't know, dude.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Obviously written by a student. Fake news. Hold on. What? Didn't Trump say he was a very smart person? Trump's IQ. I gotta find out. How smart is President-elect Donald Trump? IQ score. Let's find out. No fucking way. President-elect Donald Trump will be ranked among the smartest with an IQ of 156. No fucking way. No fucking way. I don't believe that for a moment. 156? Dude, he's a super genius. I don't believe that for a moment. Yeah, that'd be up there with Thomas fucking Jefferson. Bill Clinton. Okay, before someone gets on Bill Clinton for his scandal, he actually is a smart dude. John F. Kennedy, George W. Bush. George Bush might not be the smartest when it comes to socially, but he actually was a smart dude. Ulysses S. Grant, I believe that. He was a great general. Yeah, Obama actually did not have a high IQ. He famously did not have a high IQ. But he was very socially and emotionally intelligent. Yeah, I don't believe this. No, this is fucked. No, this is bullcrap. So what people don't know is in America, it's normal to bribe your way into schools. You just give them a big grant and they usually let you in. It's true. A lot of really powerful people get their stupid kids into school like that. So this is bullcrap. Just saying the usual requirement for admission to a top school is by their IQ. That's a horrendous way of doing things. That's not correct. I think Jon Stewart's one of the smartest people I've ever watched. He tweeted that his IQ is much higher than Barack Obama and George W. Bush. Look, I know everyone... George W. Bush was not the best president, but he actually was a smart guy. Okay. I have no fucking clue. Alright, I don't know. I don't believe any of that.
Yes, understood.
You should watch the video. I DM'd you if you ever do a political segment. I did watch it off stream. I wanted to cover, so for those who've been following the what's going on, the biggest news today,
Yes, understood.
it hasn't even been 24 hours yet, was the fallout between Zelensky, Trump, and JD Vance. They had that was so bad. That was so bad. They had a meeting in the White House. All the press was there. It was a publicity stunt. And I don't know what happened, who started it, but essentially, Trump said Ukraine doesn't hold any of the cards, which is true. Zelensky's doing these trips because he's begging for weapons and more support. That's what he's doing. So it's true. But he took really big offense to that and said he's not playing cards. And then Trump smacked him. Verbally, not literally. I just thought that was so crazy. Saying you don't have a choice, you have to accept these deals, or you're doing a horrendous job if you could win. Like, all the things that everyone knows, but you can't say out loud. I thought that was so crazy. You should be thankful, yeah. Look, if you're a fair person, you understand Zelensky's side of this. Zelensky understands it's his country at stake, so he's got to do whatever it takes to secure whatever help he can get, right? He also understands that the West promised him unlimited support as long as it takes for him to win the war, which is why he even went to war, because he had all the support. But you also got to understand that he cannot have peace. It's actually against Ukrainian constitution. Ukrainian constitution says you cannot give up any sovereign land of Ukraine. So by definition, if he sues for peace, he has to give up land. Because they've been losing, and they've been losing for a long time now. But from the American side, you can understand that as well, because the Ukrainians have showed no ability to win the war. And you've given them so much money and so much support, and they're asking for more. So you're going to want to get something back out of this. So you want that mineral deal, that material deal, so you can actually recoup some of the money that you sent over there. Because otherwise, you're never going to see a penny of that back. But Ukraine can't accept, because if they do accept, they're already going to be their demographics is already crippled by the war. I don't even know how they're ever going to rebuild their country. They're already in insane debt levels. So when you put it all together, it's just like, well, welcome to politics. That's politics, by the way, where both sides don't get what they want, and everyone is upset, and there's no good answer. So I understand the American view, I understand the Ukrainian view. The reality is, like, you can't. Someone has to budge. It doesn't work. Vance put it on blast. The thing is, I'm actually warming up to JD Vance, because originally I think everybody recognized Vance is a puppet. And you might not understand why I'm saying that, but he was very anti-Trump. But when Trump came asking for a vice president, he immediately signed up. He's not the best debater, and he's socially awkward. But I think now that he's comfortable and he's solidified his role and whatnot, he's starting to show that he actually is competent. But yeah, he did the right thing. It's not anyone's fault in particular at this point. Oh yeah. E needs to step up a military. They have their pants down. Yeah. You know, Trump is right. Again, I'm sounding very pro-Trump, but gotta remember, I'm Canadian and he wants to annex my country. So I'm just being fair here. I'm not trying to be pro-Trump. But he is right. Why exactly is America going around the world, burning billions, trillions of dollars on military aid, military support, direct military assistance? Like, why? That doesn't make any sense. How does this benefit the American people? It doesn't. So the fact that he wants countries to pay for this makes sense to me, at least.
Let's see
This
what
should
they
not
can
be
do.
free. Global influence, yeah, I suppose.
Time to
When the
show
orange
what
man
a
says the
female
sky is blue, it's blue. We
capable
don't
of.
have to pretend he's wrong because he's Trump. Yeah. I feel like if you agree with Trump, people take that
Even a hero
as in like you're just a puppet. But I clearly can think on my own. Anyways, just getting off the politics, I just thought that was such an interesting moment because both sides could not back down. Right? Zelensky could not back down. Trump could not back down. They were both stuck.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Bullet. Reload. You're tougher than I thought. Reload. Need more ammo. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
But the reality is,
Beautiful memories
the right
of my
answer
campus
is
life.
Ukraine sues for peace.
Who's next?
The entire world has given you, what is this, 3 years now?
No need to fear. Literally.
You've shown, they've shown no ability to win the war, so.
You're tougher than I thought.
This is, at this point, it's just getting people killed for no reason.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I think people forget that it's not just about,
Reload. Need more ammo.
like, this war cost
Interesting.
Ukrainian lives, too. You might not care about the Russian lives, but it costs Ukrainian lives as well.
Even a oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do. Neutralize. You're tougher than I thought.
And if they're not gonna win,
Even a hero
they should just sue for peace to save the lives.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Why is this so hard?
Interesting.
If Ukraine has nukes, I think different story, I don't know. But Russia has nukes. That doesn't work that way. If they both just nuke each other, they both lose. If we stop paying money to all the bullshit around the world, I wouldn't have to pay taxes for 10 years. You guys do know there are countries out there that do exactly that. The UAE is a very, very rich country. They do not have income tax. That's just insanity. And the normal tax they have is 5%. That's insane. But that's an oil-rich country. But like, America could be this if they wanted to. America has tons of oil. America has, what's the third largest deposit of oil in the world? It's something insane. It's one of the biggest oil deposits in the entire world. I mean, it's also huge, so there you go. If they wanted to, they could, but they're busy spending all that money on military. And for what reason, I don't understand. You're not a threat of anything. By the way, you guys know the origin of income tax? Income tax is such an interesting thing. It was a war measure. It was to finance the First World War. But because the government made so much money from it, they kept it. This is one of the reasons why you should never trust the government. Because if it really benefits them, they'll promise it's temporary. But if it really benefits them, they'll just keep it forever. But yeah, it's an insane proposition because when you get your paycheck, you pay income tax. When you spend that money, you pay tax on top of that. And when the year ends, you might pay even more tax. That's way too much tax. It doesn't even make any sense. But this is how this stuff happens. You trust the government on these things and they fuck you. It's why when people like bring up all these things about trusting the government, why would you trust the government?
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Inspirational? I don't know. I just find these things interesting.
You're tougher than I thought.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Need more ammo. You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero
Oh, come on.
needs to
That's like
recharge
nothing.
once in a while.
Why is everyone reloading?
Need more ammo. Reload. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Interesting. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Interesting.
This burst gen is so bad. Oh my god, I give up. We're at blue and we're struggling. This burst gen is just awful. Alright, I give up. I just blame Reagan for America sucking. Is it Reagan's fault? I actually just don't know.
Welcome to El Marina! We have a star in our midst.
I just think it's stupid. Obviously, but I just think it's stupid that as a Canadian, we don't even give Ukraine very much. But I think it's just, why would we give anything at all anymore? It's not me anti-Ukraine, pro-Russian or something. It's just, how long do you try for? You know what I mean? It's been 3 years of support. If you spent 3 years on something that's going nowhere, why would you just keep going with it? Especially if it costs you monetarily.
Ready?
Yeah, Canada has their own problems.
The season's rising star!
Like, we have a bigger problem. It's called America. We don't want to get annexed. But yeah, like, Canada doesn't even contribute that much, and I still think it's too much. Wait, what is that? Just give me the poutine, I will stop all the wars. Noodles, do you actually like poutine? Fuck. You're actually making me want some poutine right now. I'm gonna get some poutine next week.
Ready?
Oh yeah, I'm going back to Ottawa. As part of my job, I have to go to the main office for a week to get to know people and something. There's a work reason for it. But I'm looking forward to going back to Ottawa. I graduated from the University of Ottawa. And what Ottawa is really good at is poutine. So I can't wait to try like poutine that I haven't had since university.
Now, let the games debut.
Can you fix that poutine? I'll send it to you when I go. Anyways, I'm not trying to make things too political. It's just, it's so hard to ignore politics right now.
Saw teeth. We have F just in time. Welcome to Roop. Are you looking for something?
The only thing, all right, sorry, I'll get off politics off this last thing. I'm actually so confused right now with what's going on in the world. Didn't you guys think when Trump took office, the idea was he's gonna bridge the West and Russia? So he's gonna bridge the West and Russia together to get them on the same table to talk things out and have peace, right? I thought that was the plan. But instead, he shits on Europe, he shits on Canada, he shits on most of the West. He cozies up to Russia. But how does this help anybody? I'm so confused. I thought the idea was, hey, you know, he would be a great middleman for peace. But it feels like now everyone just hates him. Except for maybe Russia, you know. I thought that was the idea. I'm so confuzzled by it. Instead, Trump's doing everything he said he would do so far in his first month. What are you talking about? Remember he said he would end the Ukrainian war in the first day? He hasn't seen that through yet. And I'm not sure if this is actually progress towards ending the war. If Ukraine accepts the mining deal, the war continues. Because then it becomes the American obligation. But maybe the idea is that they'll never accept, and he's just trying to force Zelensky out of office for someone who's more likely to take peace. If that's the idea, it's not a bad idea. Because Zelensky essentially just... He's... the reason why there's been no peace hasn't been because of Russia. Russia actually is willing to negotiate. Zelensky doesn't want to negotiate. Because it's his country. In his mind, he's going to win back everything, get back everything.
Proceeding to target.
But that's impossible, so... Maybe that's the idea. Just force him out of power, get someone else. He did say his government was illegitimate because they haven't had votes. Alright, you know what? If that's the play, sure. But he's also decimating his relationship with Canada, Europe. I'm not sure that's a smart idea. Are you talking? Wait, what? You can sit. You can. It's staying off the internet. Wait, what? America's lie. First up, USA loves gravy and we love cheese. Yes. So how's poutine not big here? I don't know. Let me look it up. What is it called? Shake Shack's monster fries or whatever? What does it call it? Beast style fries? What the fuck is this? I thought Mr. Beast got cancelled. Which, by the way, I disagree with.
Matisse, get your butt over here!
Because he didn't do those things. Just because someone's associated with you did terrible things doesn't mean it's now your crime. What is it called? What is it called? We don't have it in Canada because we don't have these chains. It's so confusing as Americans tend not to be used for to politicians doing what they promised to. Oh, okay. Was there ever a team? What? Galvanizing meant to energize the conservative use of the country should not be taken as a legitimate campaign promise. All right. How do you feel about him stating that there are only two genders? There are only two genders for human beings. Look, you can identify as whatever you want. That's fine.
Matisse,
but biology's real. Animal style. That's what I meant. I'm surprised animal style fries are so popular in America, but they don't do poutine. So animal style is cheese, zesty sauce. I'm surprised this is so popular, but poutine's not more popular. Anime style fries, what the fuck? I wrote animal. Ignore that. I'm not a weeb, I promise. Most popular fries in America. McDonald's fries are among the most popular French fries in America. Classic fast food. Raising Cane's, crinkle cut. Arby's, curly fries. Nacho fries. You're right. You're right. Poutine is not. Poutine is not big in America. How? How? When you guys go to McDonald's, do you have poutine fries? Oh shoot, I can't look this up. Hold on. They'll dox me. If I look it up, they'll just be like, oh, this is your nearest McDonald's, and then I get doxed. This is Canada. We have, at McDonald's, poutine fries. Sorry, you can get your fries with poutine. As poutine. This is real. What is poutine? That looks disgusting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Americans. Don't diss until you try it. It's fries, cheese curds, and gravy. It's great. Hold on, let me show you. This is not good poutine. This is, remember, this is freaking McDonald's.
Yes, I said Ontario for those of you who think it's only in Quebec.
It's not.
Mix it all together.
Ontario's the province I live in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So here you go.
Here's your first glance of a McDonald's poutine.
This is how old? 11 years.
What do you think?
It looks kind of
There's
sad.
Your cheese curds, your gravy, and your French fries.
All right, I'll skip ahead to him tasting it. I'll
So,
show
like
you
I
what it
said,
actually
I did
looks
this
like
yesterday.
from an actual restaurant.
Anyway.
Well, I was just curious if Americans had poutine at
makes
McDonald's.
Their cheese curds really small. There's one melting away. Check it out. I'll check it again.
I think this is really mediocre.
Definitely tastes like a cheese curd. Very well done on the cheese curds.
The cheese
One
is
of the
melted
things
by
I've
the
talked
hot
about in
gravy.
Other videos about poutine. As soon as I think if cheese curds are like a day old or if they've been refrigerated, they lose their squeak. Another name for cheese curds is squeaky cheese. And I wish I had not screwed up yesterday's recording. Dang nabbit. Here we go.
This is only 225 grams, and it's 510 calories. Actually, that's not that bad. You know what? This actually doesn't look like that bad. But 1,000 milligrams of sodium and just 225 grams of food is insane.
Let's see if that works. Cool. Of course, now everybody will want me to do 2 camera recordings, which takes twice as long to record.
And twice as long to edit.
I mean, edit.
Yeah.
Takes the same time to freaking record it, for sure. Let's go in for another bite, just to show you what. Oh, if I could get a nice drooly, cheesy.
Okay, I'm going to skip ahead. That's not even the good poutine. The poutine I'm looking forward to eating once I'm in Ottawa is this. Smokies poutine. I'm forgetting E. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I miss this place. I still have a giant Smokies poutine on like a bear. This is so good.
Hey YouTubers, it's Ken from KBD Productions TV. Welcome back to another Kendamic food review.
Epidemic Sounds. No, I can't play the music. Okay, I gotta skip it. Epidemic Sounds, you have to license it. Alright, I'm gonna skip it. Oh my god, I'll punch some music. Alright, let's skip ahead. Look at it. Ah. Oh my gosh. That's what real poutine looks like. Dude. The McDonald's poutine looks friggin' sad. I miss this poutine. Look at that. Look at that. That's what I used to eat in Ottawa. Oh my gosh. Why is it laggy? Oh, why is it so laggy? Look at it. Look at it. Oh my gosh. I miss it. Whenever one of my friends would visit, or my girlfriend would visit when I was in Ottawa, we would always grab some poutine. Look how big it is. Pulled pork, chicken, ground beef, sausage. I think it's just beef here. I'm making myself so hungry. Who started this? Whose fault is this? Who takes responsibility for this? Thanks a lot, whoever started this. When I go to Ottawa, I'm gonna grab so much poutine. Noodles, it's your fault. That's so good. Oh man. It's so good. Holy crap. I'm so hungry. Anyways, that's poutine. I wonder who was asking about it. Alright, let's get this done. I want to eat, go to bed, fix my sleep schedule. Hopefully by next week, I'll be proper. Just kidding, I'll never be proper. But hopefully by next week, we'll have a proper stream schedule and I'll be able to follow it. And I'll be able to edit videos again. Work hasn't been so bad. Did you guys know I've actually done 0 work thus far? It's actually been 100% training. I've not done anything but training. And even then, I'm just watching training videos. I'm not even being... In my first 3 days of work, I've only been trained directly by someone for 30 minutes. That's it. I've just been sitting around and watching training videos all day. Yep. That was my day. You ain't fixing shit. Okay, well thanks. Oh my god. The one good thing about working, there's so much good food. I just wish it wasn't so expensive. Oh my god. This is a poke bowl. It's Hawaiian Japanese fusion. This was so good. This is a salmon poke bowl. It was so good. I don't remember everything on it. Oh my gosh. The only thing I've been really enjoying at work thus far, lunch. There's so many like nice restaurants nearby, all within 5 minutes of walking. But yeah, I can't tell what's good about work yet because I haven't done anything yet. Anyways, let's rate someone call it night. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we stream on time. Yeah, that's the $18 one. That cost 18 bucks. So much money. She was playing Mecha Break? Oh my gosh. Is it officially out? Alright. Yeah, I'll add it to my library. Okay, so still just a demo. I do want to try it out because the girls are super hot. Here. The girls are super hot, but you only see them for like 10 seconds. See? I don't know why my internet's so shit tonight. It's really nice. I don't think it'll take off. But these kinds of games are really awesome, and considering Armored Core did so well, it's really nice that there will be a free-to-play version of these kinds of games. But yeah, the pilots, despite the game being like fast mecha action, the pilots are actually really hot, but you can only see them for like 10 seconds. Anyways, let's rate someone. $20 to $25? That's horrible. Alright. Anyways, I should make a throne. I never made this shit before, but why not? Alright. Raid time. If anyone's new, be sure to drop a follow. I don't think anyone followed all night. I feel like this is what streaming Nikkei is nowadays. You just stream to the same people. The schedule's actually... there's actually not a lot of new people in the category. Who do we raid? Sorry. What? Why are you saying sorry? Alright, I'll try it out. We can raid lovely Montana. Alright. I'm gonna eat after this. I'm so hungry. I've only been... Ever since working, I've only been eating once a day. I eat at work and that's it. Let's raid. Let's raid. Oh, let's just raid Lovely Montana. Why not? Thanks for stream. No problem. Thank you guys for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll pull tomorrow. I was gonna do it today, but I was gonna do it yesterday. I was gonna do it today, but I had the Fae polls today. Whatever. We'll figure it out next time. Anyways, I love you guys. Thank you so much for the support and being awesome. I will be back tomorrow. Sorry for this week being so messed up. I promise it'll get better. Probably. It'll probably get better starting next week. Anyways, good night, Arrow. Stay bricked. You're bricked up. Good night, Andre. Good night, Noodles. Love you. Good night, Shiki. Love you. Good night, Len. What's something weird I could say to Len? I made a habit of calling like guys babes recently because I want to see how they react. Most people just ignore it. Weird. Good night, Jay. All right. Good night, Arrow. Good night. Good night, Dingy. Good night, Lost Somewhere Nowhere. Also, why are you buying American food? I don't have a choice. Call him a hag? Oh, shoot. It's not a bad one. All right, guys. Take care of everyone. See you guys tomorrow. We're going to raid Lovely Montana. Here we go. Good night, Crayon.